What are you gonna do about it now? Derrick Rose is your new champion. Five-time champ, five-time champ. Derrick Rose is your new champion. He's your five-time champ. He's your five-time champ. Champion, FM Nation, the drama emperor. He's better than you, more good looking and more smarter. He knows everything about everything. He knows everything about you too. Don't fuck with him. Drama emperor, he's a champ. Champ is here, they roll. Do a stream about you, don't care. He'll bring on whoever will know him. He got some good hair with the good eyebrows. He's better than you now and forever. He's a champion. They roll him. Oh, he's the emperor. He's better than you. Nate Rose looks better than you. He's more good looking and smarter. He's a champion. Get harder. Hard stool, soft stool, don't matter. They Rose is a champion. Oh, he's got with it. He's getting it on with the trap on his. Oh, yeah, got $1,000 belt around my waist. Gonna be Dave Rose. Ain't Gucci belt, not a Louis Gucci thing. Got a fucking championship. Dave fucking Rose, champion, five-time man. You take it, you won't do shit. Don't do the drama, don't quit. Stop talking about me, you talking about him. I don't care, I don't can. Dave Rose better than you when you know it. And you gotta take it. He's higher on the pedestal, you're low tier.
Happy Friday! Welcome, one and all. This is Chill Hangout number 58, and that was just YR. Doing Dave Rose's Champion, I believe is the title. Regardless, sorry. Should have written that down. But welcome, one and all, to this Chill Hangout. And as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. Mike wasn't even pointing in my face. I'm very tired from this week, but we'll continue. We've got Out with Cows. We've got It's the Man with Two First Names. I was thinking of doing a conspiracy show tomorrow, and I got great memory, as we all know. But I always said that, and you said you wanted to see, I asked, do people want to see a show about organic portals? And it actually correlates with several scientific studies of recent times. I think those studies actually came after, like a year or two after you asked about that. And, well, the correlation is there scientifically. So you have some very interesting aspects to that topic. And I think it's a really important topic for, a mystery show, because I hate the word conspiracy. CIA is the one that started using that to make people that criticize or question sound crazy. And I'm not crazy. I'm intelligent and handsome, but not crazy. And I'm not suicidal, and I've never said anything about Hillary Clinton either. So moving on, we've got J.R. Ford III. We've got Dr. Earl Brown in the chat. We've got Joking Around, who's been asking if I've been covering Dub, and I don't. But, if you send me a clip, I can easily just review him and make him look sad. I mean, it's not difficult. But, that's what goes on in Tony's channel for the people who don't know. So if you want to see, him being destroyed, you can see Tony. And there's a lot of people associated with Tony who do the same. But That's not it's not my forte. Although I haven't directly interacted with him, but I've interacted with the stuff I've been, you know, talked about with, and he responded to me and stuff, because he was obviously obsessively watching Tony just destroy him and break down his illogical points. And I called into Tony and I addressed a bunch of stuff, and I did that multiple times. And yeah, he even was like saying, "Why don't you come on my show?" and stuff like that. And I said, "You're a fucking psycho, dude." And like all this evidence that comes out, it's fucking crazy. But if you want to know about that, I think Tony's the better guy. I don't know why you'd want me to do that. This is a different sort of community. But yeah, if I could certainly destroy this guy verbally. I have a penchant for that, a knack, as they say, and it's fun to hear from what people tell me. So next person, I'm taking my time. It's Friday. Fuck it. Shout out to the 15 viewing. I'm taking my time going through the list of viewers right now in the chat, I should say, in the chat. Because we always have people who maybe aren't signed into their account, or maybe they're just hate watchers, or they're indifferent watchers. Who knows? They need something to listen to, maybe put them to sleep. As one person sort of said in Ken's comments the other day for one of the videos I was on, and Mr. Wrestling, I believe, and he said, Dave is the cure for insomnia. So, I mean, hey, I've got so many different skills anyways, right? I mean, I'm a Renaissance man, so, hey, you can't take that away from me. So it's just win-win-win with me. And, yeah, people tune in. Federico J. Garza in the chat. That's the channel that posts all his clips. Someone would need to send me a clip and, of something outrageous that he said, an actual link, for me to, or tell me the title and I'll look it up. If it's, something. Because again, like, I do long streams too, and I've done long drama streams, so it's hard to, find the exact point unless you're, putting timestamps or making notes. It's hard to find that stuff, and I don't want to go through an entire video of just crazy fucking random shit. All right, what's next? Bunch to talk about. It's been a long week for me. I don't know about you guys. But it's been, well, actually, not really been a long week. It's been a tiring week. But the days went really quick, thankfully, and the weather's been beautiful. I don't know what it's like where you guys are at. But, yeah, it's just been great. And summer's holding on just a little longer. So I've got maybe 4 days before I, can't wear shorts no more. And then we get into the winter season. But, yeah, just really happy, just tired, but been meaning to stream anyways. I'm still, just keep people up to date of what's going on because people have been asking. And there's been some drama, actually, that's been going on in the background. I was on Ken's show from last night, which was the New York Yankees versus Boston Red Sox live. Game 3 tonight, Yankees win. A live Discord and chill. Because he started the show as Discord and chill. And I was there, but I heard a bit and, I reheard the beginning and stuff. And, yeah, there was something wrong with my audio. In fact, I haven't even checked my audio today. Nobody said anything in the chat, so clearly they're hearing me. But let me check personally. Discord and chill. Because he started the show as... Yeah. All right. Let me know if the volume needs to be raised or anything. Or again, with these new speakers, it's hard for me to tell. And also the settings. I should have done that before I started. How did I know? I'm going to slowly talk normally because maybe that I just increased my volume 50% because Windows, for some reason yet again, decided to reduce the volume on my microphone. Let's hear the stream now. Ugh. See, a little stoned, but that's no excuse, Dave. Yeah, it's actually sounding a lot better. I didn't even adjust my speakers. I think the speakers are set perfectly, actually. And again, shout out to the Pitbull, Joe Blonin. Sorry. Just getting distracted with the chat. Don't look at the chat, Dave. Yeah, Joe Blonin basically donated to me the other day, and it bought me these speakers. And because the previous speakers that I had were, fucking up, and they were causing audio issues with my mic. So, yeah, out they went, and in these came, and they sound great, and they can, be quite powerful. So, again, shout out to you, Blonin. Back to the chat. Federico says, volume sounds good, Dave. Sounds good, says JR for the third. Out with cows as always does. Thank you very much. And in fact, I might even just start a new show and replace Chill Hangout with just the Drama Lounge, because I'm going to be talking. I mean, people, it's like the water cooler sort of idea. It's just, people are always talking anyways, and sometimes they want to voice their opinions on a stream. I've got no problems with hearing other people's opinions and letting them have their word and stuff. But if it's illogical, I'll clearly call them out on it then and there. But, I do try to have only the most intelligent here. Doesn't always work, but I try. But I am very nice to some people who aren't smart. Yeah, so I haven't listened to the rest of Ken's show. Maybe people can update me, but somebody in the chat, in the comments, oh, it's the My Wrestling guy again. If Cronin wants a war, let's go. I haven't heard yet from if anything was going down. If Cronin was saying something. I do have some clips though that I didn't really include in. I don't think I included them in my last drama stream. But I do want to say this, though. Shout out to the 18 people right now. I do want to say this, is that actually, I don't know if this was even reviewed by Ken when I was there the other day. And we were talking drama and stuff. But so Dr. Earl spoke to YR, right? And okay, here we go. I'm going to show it. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to show it. This was shared. Yeah, this is drama. This is pure juicy drama. But I'm going to share, put this there. But yeah, this information was shared freely and such, and it should be seen. Honestly, I can't remember if it was seen, but it should be seen again because I want to address it. So there we go. There we go. Okay, so yeah, YR sent this message. So Dr. Earl's been trying to contact this guy for a while because he just literally ghosted him when it came to Music Maniacs. And that's when he started going on Joe's show and donating and all that. And finally he was able to get a hold of him. And again, September 13th was basically the last time he tried to interact with him. And only today, which was, I guess, yesterday, it was October the 2nd. So you're looking at hold on. But a little over 2 weeks. Or 2 weeks, essentially, in the day. So basically, Dr. Earl, and I'll try to do the Dr. Earl voice. Hey, what happened on Thursday? I was ready to do the show. And Wire says, yo, I don't hate you. I won't talk shit about you. I just don't want to do drama. No, hate me to you. I don't understand what that means. No hate. Oh, no hate from me to you. Punctuation, dude. I don't speak, this abbreviated version of English, but then he says, I'll stop going on Joe's shows. I can't do his accent, obviously, so I'll stop. And he says, I'll stop. I'll stop going on Joe's shows and donating since it's such a huge problem. But I don't want to be, see, I can read that, don't want to be on any drama shows ever. Here's the thing, YR. I'm going to play both sides of this. You've done that. You've done that actually on Music Maniac shows where you'll bring in Jacob RP. I think you've done that in the past with what's his name, SE Steve, and yeah, you've tried to start drama and you've wanted to talk about drama and you sort of railroad the show to talk about drama. That's what you've done. But that's the thing. If you want to, it's not a big deal. He says, "I'll stop going on Joe's show and donating since it's such a huge problem." Now I don't know who made it a problem, because all I did. So again, maybe somebody else made it a problem, but all I did was literally just speak because other people were telling me about it. And again, they're not going to do a show. Plus, let's be honest, if you've got someone like me around who does just such a great job at breaking it down and obviously spending the time to produce it and put it, stream it and blah, 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 and whatever, you're gonna do that, right? And certain things do need to be discussed. And nobody's demanding to know where you got that money. I think it's hilarious to call it Keith money, and a lot of people that suspect that, and you have that sort of, and Joe's done that in the past, tongue-in-cheek type joke, where he really does talk about the truth, but in a jokey fashion, and thus tries to make it dismissive. It's kind of like saying, of course they didn't land on the moon. Or it's just like, well, there's a lot more to that. But you're creating a sort of, it's psychological if you understand, especially how to program people utilizing language. But yeah, I don't want to keep talking about that. Psychology. You guys know I can just fucking talk about one topic, and I love to do that. If people don't like that, fucking, I don't know, watch another show and shit. And I could jump around like nuts. I also smoked a joint, and it was really great. And I'm still smoking that Granddaddy Purps because my intake is, plummeted, and my tolerance has as well. So I'm up there. Shout out to the Stony Tony Show. He says, Mr. Rose, good evening. Says, kind of whack that I was banned in Ken's chat. I mean, Viking scum really is a jealous little turd. Sheesh. God bless my brother. I don't know what happened there. I remember that you were also, you got the invitation or you got the link and you joined. So I don't know how Vikings fan could block you. I don't think he has more access than you. But Tony says, Dub crashing out daily is nothing new. There's that guy earlier saying I should review him. It's just like, but Tony does. That's Tony's thing, and, I've interacted enough. And that's 3 shows I think I called into yours to talk about this guy after seeing what you've shown me. It's just like, that's as much as I'd like to deal with that, And Tony's just doing a good job. The guy's crashing out. Plus all those other people in your community that are reviewing this stuff and exposing him. And it's nuts. It's nuts. You guys, I think, in that whole thing, you guys are doing that job, I don't think I need to need to go into that. But if somebody just says, if like Tony, if you said something like, let's do a show where we break down an entire clip. Again, I don't want to watch 3 hours of this fucker. But if you said, let's do that and break it down psychologically, what's going on in his mind, address his physical, hold on, give me a second here. His physical, actions and, sorry, I think I hear a neighbor. Give me a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Kind of spooked me. All right, so so to analyze, physical traits and actions and such, I could do that, and I could do that, on my channel if I got a short enough clip. I don't really want to be reviewing hours and hours of this guy. But if you're running the show, I got no problem being there. But your shows are sort of all over the place, and they don't always. Or, you know what? They mostly don't match my times. But it is what it is. What else? What did you put in the chat there? Oh, you did put a link. Well, let's check it out. Again, I'm not going anywhere tonight. I'm just it's a chill hangout, basically. I might be open to fucking take calls and shit. Yeah. So that's his. This is his new channel, or is this somebody criticizing him? Because there's a lot of shit here. Here, I'll put a link. I'll put a vote in the chat. Nope. How to do a poll? Start a poll. Should I pick a vid at random of this loser dub? Oh, you gotta finish that sentence. To review. We'll give it 5 minutes at 5:38. How about that? So we were talking about wire and stuff. So he says that he thinks it's a big deal that he's on the show and he's donating. From the few clips that I've heard, I think Wire's actually making that show better. Bullfrog, that's an interesting one. He's making it better, but he's damaging it. Now, if there's certain things that, okay, so the way they make some of these shattered glass, I'm trying to use an analogy for you people, but they have this, shattered glass type design, and they use it with staircases and like wall mountings and stuff. And you actually hit there's videos online of this, but you hit it in a certain way and that crack just goes everywhere. And it creates a very interesting design. And if the glass is, well made, it stays together. And it has a good look to it, or it has a unique look to it that some people like, right? But that would be the analogy, breaking it to make it better, sort of thing. And I think that's a good analogy. But more importantly is I don't care. I don't care because it doesn't affect me. And why would it? Again, why is it so difficult or so problematic that somebody is reviewing you in this community? Joe can't talk about people in the community or what's going around or what's yeah, what's happening? I mean, can't like it's always been that people could. Oh, this person's doing this person's doing that. Um, that's that's sort of a given. So, and more importantly, is people are asking questions, and I'm just asking on their behalf, sort of thing. You know, the voice of the voiceless. Um, and like I said, it doesn't affect me. Like I said, he probably is making the show better. Bullfrog, you know, like I said, he's breaking things, making it better, sort of. Um, he's he's a lot to handle. I mean, obviously, everyone knows that he's mentally a retarded child, and I've seen the papers to prove it. Um, so, you know, if that's what the audience wants to see, and he's smart enough not to get himself fucking pizzas delivered or wellness checks or all this sort of thing, then good on him, you know. But I don't. And you got apparently that Rojas, Luke Rojas, uh, angry young man. I've analyzed him. I think I've interacted with him a few times, but he's also got a lot of hate towards me and other people in this community. He's a very angry young man, and I know for a fact that's because he has an absent father figure in his life, and you know it's displayed in his conduct, and he's always idolized Joe, but you know, thou shalt make, you know, shall not worship false idols, and you know that's exactly what he's doing with Joe. And there's a lot of people that have that sort of blind loyalty and such to Joe, and they're willing to just go along with whatever narrative Joe has put forward, or the ones that they've generated in their own mind about the situation, not knowing the background. So you've got several sycophants as well, but from what I've heard, YR was making it talkable, or at least like that there was more valuable talk, I guess, not just because a lot of people tell me, oh man, Joe always just nowadays Monetize This is just wrestling talk, and Monetize This never used to be that way, and it was better when it wasn't that way. And you know, I can't disagree with them. I jump on for a few minutes if you're open, brother. Yeah, again, Tony. My schedules hardly ever line up, so yes. How would you like to do that? Are you in? You're in Ken's Discord, right? I don't think you're in my Discord. Or do you want Streamlabs? I can set up Streamlabs. Yeah, why not? Streamlabs is probably easier. Or StreamYards, whatever the fuck. Unless if you're in Ken's Discord, then it'd probably be easier that way, because he's got the voice channels, he's got the lobby, and I was told that it didn't allow people to talk in there, but I fixed it because that's where we initially were yesterday, and we were all talking, and then Ken pulled us into the show. You know what? Yes, I'm going to be pro Discord. Fuck any other method. We're hijacking your Discord, Ken, just like Bullseye hijacked my Discord the other day. But not really, because to be honest, and I've sort of encouraged this as well, is that this is like people make Discords to hang out. Not everyone has the same schedule and stuff, but they can still, like again, with my Discord, with Ken's Discord, with Nikki's Discord, Nikki J's, you have the Discord set up with several different channels and stuff where you can see memes or, you know, just sports info or whatever. And it just makes things a lot easier to handle. But yeah, I just wasn't sure if you were banned or something because you mentioned Vikings fan, um, basically having he blocked you or something. No, not blocked. You said he. I can't remember if you said banned or something. Um, but yeah, like he shouldn't have that access. Um, yeah, I'm one of the administrators for Ken's Discord, and it was handed over to me by GMTA. He did a great job, but that's the problem with just handing it over and not settling a few things first is that certain things are missed. And I don't understand. Not that I understand. I haven't been told all the different settings that have been done. I've had to go into them individually and so forth and figure out what's been done, what needs to be changed. And again, I was initially told by I think it was by GMTA, the guy that created the server. It's like, oh, nobody can talk in what's called now the lobby. He called it. Oh, what did he call it before? And I asked him. I didn't understand the name of it because it didn't really make you think, okay, this is somewhere where you can hang out and just talk and stuff. Again, going back to what I was saying is that with Discord, I've said it about, my voice channel is just like if anyone wants to jump in there and be around and talk, somebody might see them if they check in with Discord. Oh, this person's maybe they're on a break from work or, maybe they're off doing something and they're just hanging out and I'll join in. And there's been many, many times where things like that has happened and great conversations go. But while we wait for Tony, I don't know how difficult this is. Oh, the sit down. Thank you. Shout out to 007 Agent Meow Meow. Meow 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 Meow. Meow Meow Meow. See, I did that justice in multiple ways. But yeah, the sit down. So I didn't understand what the fuck that meant. I thought it was some Chris Hansen sort of stuff. So, and then obviously I guess it clicked with him because it didn't make sense. And come on, guys. Come on. I've named multiple shows, not just from my stuff, but, in collaboration with other people. And I know naming conventions. I know what works and languages. And ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the one and only Stony Tony, who is now unmuted.
Is it working?
It's working great. You sound quite good.
Oh, cool. Cool. Right on, right on.
Feliz Viernes. Happy Friday, señor.
Happy Friday. Oh, is there a video too on this? Let's see. Oh yeah, turn on.
I'm not on camera, but
Oh, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I just want to see if I forget how this shit works.
Yeah, like if you're trying to activate your camera, I guess it'll try to show you. Right now, it's just two little squares moving around, trying to.
Yeah, because I have
Yeah, it said failed to start. Are you in your computer?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So yeah, you'd probably have to again go into those settings to tell it what camera to use. Ken was having this exact same problem the other day, and then we were on the call with him for like a long time, and eventually though. Like I went out to I think go get groceries, and I came back and they were still helping him out and stuff. But he made it work perfect. So like
yeah. For some reason it's not picking up because I have my OBS open too.
Yeah, Ken was also saying the same thing the other day. Well, I have them both open, and everyone's like, oh, they're interfering this way, blah blah blah, and But yeah, you can make. I mean, look at how Ken made it work so well with his interface and stuff. I'm blown away, and I really do think it's taken to the next level, just because Discord works so well.
Yep, 100%.
But what happened? You said Vikings fan? Vikings fan did something in the chat? What happened?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just shut this camera off. We don't need the camera. Fuck the camera. Yeah, I don't know. I was in the chat just like, hanging out because I figured out the Discord thing. Obviously, I figured this out. And then he said something like, Tony, can't believe you're not banned in this chat. And then I said, Vikings fan. Can't believe you're still alive. You know.
But that is,
And
I mean, he's even admitted that. He's like, I can't believe
yeah,
I'm still
the
alive.
fuck out of here. So, and then like I don't know, a couple like I didn't type anything, and then I was gonna type something like I forget what it was, something I wrote, and then it like said you've been banned, and I'm like, and then I heard on
From
my
the chat?
stream today. Yeah, and then I heard on my stream from somebody in my community that it was Minnesota Vikings fan. Heard from Barry Wood, the loser.
So you don't have a wrench in Ken's chat?
No, I don't think so. No.
And I guess this other guy, this Viking.
And Ken's already said that he has no issue with me and I'm allowed.
Yeah,
to chat.
yeah, exactly.
We
He's
already went through
interacted
this
with
whole
you.
thing, like 2 fucking years ago, where he's like, dude, I don't have an issue. Like, people are allowed in my chat. Like, I don't need to fucking this guy, you know, like, you guys figure it out. Everybody's allowed as long as you don't dox and do this shit and whatever. And
Yeah,
so,
I haven't seen any issue between you and Ken,
he's just
that
bitch
that
tits.
yeah.
Vikings fan is bitch tits, bro. He's just pissed off at the world, you know.
He's wrong, but you know he shouldn't really have the authority to be blocking people in the chat because he does get emotional, and as such he'll block people when
What if I wanted
they
to throw
shouldn't.
Ken? Oh, he doesn't have super chats. Damn, he's not monetized. Fuck. Like I was saying, what if I want to throw him a super chat or something? You know, like now I'm banned. I can't do it. You know, it's like
No,
he
but
doesn't-
again, it's not his authority to say. He shouldn't have the ability
Exactly.
to do that when it should be Ken's. Like what he should be saying is like, "Hey, Ken, blah blah blah, something something, Tony, something something," and Ken would be like, "I agree with you. You're banned, Tony, or ban him for me," or he would say, "Fuck you, Vikings. That's stupid. Mind your own business." There's, but you have to consult with Ken. It's his You can't just do this willy nilly. Now people do though, and I mean they don't really get punished for it, like Mello. But Mello's done that. He's in fact disconnected people from the call. Like it's so disrespectful to the person who's having you on that stream. Because if not, Mello, just fucking start your own stream. But to do that on fucking Ken's stream is disrespectful. But he hasn't gotten the stick. He's only gotten the carrot.
Yeah. So, a couple of things, like real quick, we'll get into a couple things because I got a couple minutes to kick it. If you want to have me up for a couple, smoke a couple of dabs.
Go for it.
Do it up. So, couple of things. One, you know, with the Cronin drama and stuff, like that whole thing. Like,
Well,
first of all,
what's the
Cronin-
drama?
Cronin had a stream that he deleted. It's not up.
What was it
He
about
had a
though?
stream that he took down.
Do you know if
It was it was him addressing drama for about 45 minutes. He was going off, and I didn't grab it because I just, you know, I'm not like out of that sphere, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of interesting. I kind of want to cover it. I kind of feel like this is a rage stream right here, and it's gonna be taken down. And he took it down.
And some things are worthy to review. Again, because they speak truth, and you know you want to know what's going on when it comes to some incident, because it sounds like an incident. Because if you're willing to rage on video and then private or delete it, you know,
So it was
suspect.
him talking about, you know, YR, the drama shit, Bullfrog, addressed a lot of stuff, and he was just, you know, pissy Cronin, like, I do not care. I don't care about the drama. I do not care. I just want to do my show. That's what he was saying, like that.
That sounds
And
great. Sounds like he was
Yeah.
triggered.
Yeah,
Quite
he was
triggered.
super triggered, and it's like he's like, people come here and they come there and you know they take my donators, they try to do this and that, and then one next here, and then the guy's here, and then everybody hates me, and then it's like I don't care, you know, he's going off doing that shit. So.
But I can tell you why he gets emotional, because it's happened in the past. He's talked about is that a lot of people who watch us and anybody really in the community that might criticize Joe on anything, go back to him and like, hey Joe, did you hear about this? And like he gets inundated with that sort of thing, and he's talked about it. And he's like, it pisses me off. Like, stop fucking telling me about shit I don't want to fucking deal with.
Exactly. But here's the thing, Dave. The times have changed, bro. It's 2025, okay? It's not 2016, okay? Everybody and their fucking mother streams, okay? He's not the only guy that has a computer and a fucking YouTube anymore, okay?
And
10
nobody's
years
copying
ago, it was-
anybody, just being on the
Yeah,
internet
no,
talking
10
about shit.
Exactly. No. 10 years ago, you know, he was a lot. He was a lot bigger than what he is now. Now he's just an average Joe Schmo with 70,000 subs that mean absolute dick. Bro, the guy's got 6,000 subs in the last. I've gotten 3,000. I'm close to 3K. He started at 69. He's at 77. When I started my channel, I was at 0. I'm at 2,700 or something like that. So
remember the time frame as well.
literally-
Remember the time frame
Yeah,
is
he-
that how long he's been on
well,
with that shtick as opposed to you with
Well,
your
the thing
shtick.
is, he's shadow banned, bro. He's banned. He fucked his channel up about 10 years ago. He did something fucked up, I believe, in maybe 2014 or 15. He must have bought subscribers or done some fishy thing like that, which fucked his channel up in the later part. Because he does not gain subscribers like an average YouTuber's supposed to. He done something that he done fucked up, bro. There's no way that someone just gets 7,000 subs from years 2019
No.
to 2025.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong because there was points where he was getting 1,000 people watching him.
Yes.
like-
Yeah.
But it wasn't 2014, 2015. It was later than that. It was probably 2016.
But
20
yeah, and he might have had like 30,000 real subscribers, but there's probably about more than half that are either dead or fake subscribers. Yeah, most of them are probably useless
Yeah, but
accounts
that means a lot.
15 years
I
old.
mean, let's be honest. That's the case for a lot. I mean, a lot of people, a lot of instances where some subscribers really are like they're no longer on the internet. Some of them they lost their account or whatever, so they started a new one. So it adds another number, and the other one doesn't go away. So
I don't know.
you
Let's
can't really
take
be
this.
accurate with.
Let's take this, Tommy. What's his
Well,
name?
likes versus subs. That's the best way to talk about it. Likes versus subs. You got 10,000 fucking subs and you got 8,000 likes. Okay, reasonable. You got 50,000 subs and you get 400 likes. Questionable.
Yep. I mean, I guess it matters the genre too. Like some of these.
Shout out to Paul 3 in the chat. He says Jake DeMarco just hit 10,000 subscribers. So if you're willing to stick with it, you can possibly get it.
Yeah, 100%. But regardless, so all that aside, so it's not 2017, bro. Everybody's got a YouTube. Everybody wants to stream. Blah 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 blah. You can't hold that over people's
Subscribers.
heads. What Ken said is 100% right. Dargut's absolutely 100% has done what we've all done and gone on his own and stream. He's just has no talent and he's a hack and nobody's interested in what he's got going
Hold on. Did you just say America's favorite cereal? Rapist? Grape nuts? I'm putting a graphic up right now.
Grape nuts. The grapist. Yeah, the rapist.
Everyone's America's favorite cereal.
Yes.
Rapist.
Yes, and let's be real about it. The dude is a legit grapist, and I'll tell you all the story that makes 100% sense because I covered it 1,000-fold.
Do tell. Do tell. Because that freak, and that's the guy, sorry, I got to add, and Ken talked about this too, is that's the freak who not only will criticize me, Ken, and many other people that work with Joe. He'd be like, no, I'm the one that brought value, and I continue to bring value. I try to ride his coattails, and like I'll do a 14-hour stream drunk on a fucking porch because I can't afford a fucking real place. Now I'm fucking leeching off Jesse. But like, yeah, I'm fucking the greatest thing on earth. And like, Metallica opened up for me. But like, it's these people who are bad. Tony, fucking Ken, and fucking Dave, and they're all bad.
Yeah. Bro, I can't even. I'm trying to fuck around with this. I'm fucking around with this Discord shit. It's kind of interesting. Um, but
It's great. I think your
Great
community
Guts,
would probably
yeah,
love it.
yeah.
And plus,
Great
it's a
Guts.
great archive. Go ahead. Sorry.
I have a
Great.
Discord.
Oh,
No,
you
I have
do.
a Discord. I just don't use it. Yeah, yeah. I have my own Discord thing. I have it all set up.
It's
Um,
it's a good tool. Anyways, what are you saying
yeah.
about Grape Nuts?
So, listen, he did what we all fucking did and streamed after. He's just talentless, and he can't even cross the thousands threshold of subscribers.
I
Because
never
he
streamed
sucks,
after fucking
right?
Joe.
No, no. But at the end of the day, this dude, I've heard it almost daily that he's, even Joe say, "Hey, Garguts, Grape Guts, we'll call him." It's that's the name for now on, because I'm gonna tell you guys a story and the facts. But Grape Guts, what are you doing? Are you going live after this? All right, Grape Guts will be live, guys. So everybody head over there. Like Joe would send people over, and still he can't get people over. He would have like 30 people or 40 people come in, and then it would drop to 7 because he sucks. The guy sucks. He cannot hold an audience. And that's why they're there. They're the cleanup crew. They just hover around Joe because at the end of the day, the show, none of that, guys, none of that fucking matters. You know what matters? That the motherfuckers, people donate, okay? And he just makes his money. That's all the motherfucker cares about, dude. Okay? That's all he
It's
cares
gone to
about
that
is a
point.
Sith
Before there
medium
was
bomb.
there was passion behind it. That's absolutely true. It's absent so much so that people have been saying, look at this video. You can see that he appears so broken just physically and his manner and conduct that you should talk about it, blah blah blah. But give me a second here, because a person in the chat says something I disagree with. Richard Martinez says, do Jake and Joe have a beef? All of a sudden Jake just disappeared and stopped coming on and started doing his own thing. No, to my knowledge, basically he had some sort of major health issue, and then he got that fucking stomach clamp whatever to become skinny, and he was away because of medical issues. That's my knowledge of that whole situation. So again, that's sort of, unless you're being ironic here, like I think everyone knows that about fucking Jake. And also, you can't ignore the fact that so many co-hosts, and I went through the list the other day, so many co-hosts went through fucking Joe Cronin. So it's just like, at one point you got to say, no, maybe Joe's not the fucking good one, and all these fucking co-hosts left for a fucking valid reason.
Obviously.
Well, some people, to this day, fucking 10 years going, fucking still defend Joe, and they've been shown screenshots. I show screenshots no matter fucking what, and pisses people off, but it happens. But I'll show the screenshots to prove it right. Like, to prove that I'm right. Like, again, like, I'm not lying here. Like, and then people get mad about that. It's just like, but you called me a liar. You said, prove it. Okay, well, how dare you fucking show a screenshot? You called me a liar.
Well, that's a setup. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a setup.
But there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I could say. I can't believe you guys missed the Cronin shit. It would have been really good to hear.
I would have
react to
now the
shit
way that
you
you're talking about it, I would have been very
thought Ken
interested.
I thought Ken was gonna cover it because I think it was one of the nights, not last night, but like 2 nights ago or whenever that happened. That night, I believe you guys were live. That night where I was in the chat, whenever that was, a couple days ago, whenever it was. I thought you guys were going to cover it, because it just happened. I'm like, damn, you guys really didn't hear it? He fucking was spazzing out, talking about the YR shit. And I put it, put it like this way. Fucking Cronin is Vince McMahon, bro, at the end of the day. I'm not saying like with power and stuff, right? But at the end of the day, just put it like this. Cronin's fucking Vince McMahon. He's like the WWF. People are always going to leave and then always come back at some point, right? Whatever how it is, and usually it don't work out.
16 times is, my calculation is 16
back.
times.
So he can pull the Vince McMahon on you and treat you like shit and dog you out. And be like, yeah, that's right, and then have you leave and be like, huh. He operates the same exact way,
Yeah, nothing's changed. That's the thing, but nothing has changed. Then all you have to do is look at the former co-hosts, because that repeated pattern shows that nothing has changed. There's not even been a change in his conduct in the way to say, you know what, I was wrong. You know what, all these co-hosts leaving and so forth, like, they had a reason, and you know what, it clearly was me.
Who does he have to tell that to?
No, because if he
audience?
says that, then he's no longer the victim.
Yeah, it's his whole new audience. Like nobody knows any of that shit.
Well, that's true.
The
Well,
audience
there's
cycles
still
up, and this is what he does.
there's still
This is
older
why it's
people
great.
watching.
Yeah, but he doesn't care about those.
No, they're the ones fucking badgering him, fucking sending him messages like, "Oh, did you know what Dave Rose said or what Ken said?" It's just like, and he does this stream like, "I don't care what they do." It's just because these motherfuckers are like hounding him because they're hate watchers watching us.
Nah, he could care less about any of that shit. That's not what he cares about. He cares about the turnover ratio of getting new people in there and having new donators, okay? At the end of the day, he follows the wrestling schedule to have his stream set up, to have him be backed by something, to say we're here for that reason. But at the end of the day, he's there to just money grab and grift.
No, absolutely.
Okay? He don't care about drama. He don't care about Bullfrog. He don't care about rape guts. He don't care about fucking Jesse. He don't care about any of those fucking guys, bro. He just needs people in there.
No, he does, but it's secondary.
Donations.
But he does, but it's secondary because, yeah, you are right. Like, money, cash is king. And, yeah, he is sort of doing things in a way that what's the best way to amplify profitability? I'll discuss these things. But, yeah, if it was profitable, he would be doing other, he'd be talking about certain drama and stuff.
I mean, you got YR being the fucking cash cow right now. Paying to fucking play, dude. He must have gave Cronin thousands of dollars by now. And here's how I think it is. It's like, dude, we've been through all those bits and skits in over the last 5 years. Now they're trying it again and just using what worked. Bullfrog back with YR, saying some shit that they've recycled 5 years ago or 4 years ago, saying it all over again for a whole new audience, a whole new slew of people trying it again. It's basically like bringing back fucking, bringing back the Hardy Boys to WWE. And be like, here they are, here we go, and it's like they lost all their steam. And they're like, all right, go back to AWE or AEW. Okay, that's great. It's basically, think of it that way. All he cares about is just getting people in for a show, entertain me, let them throw fucking quarters at these monkeys and let them dance, and let me collect it all at the end of the fucking night. And they don't care. They think they're like helping Joe and making his channel and doing all this, and he doesn't have to pay any single one of them, which is great. Why would he pay any of them? For what? To hang out for an hour.
Well, but hold on. There was a time where Joe was willing to pay people to be on his show because they brought value to it. But obviously, I don't think he's doing that now because, from what I've heard, nobody's really bringing value. Whoever's on the show, unless it's YR who's on the show and donating. So.
Yes, rape guts, unbelievable.
This guy's now living with fucking Jesse, fucking mooching off that guy.
Which is wild, bro. Dude, first of all, Jesse, I'm still blown away. I didn't understand how small he was. Like, I thought, like, the camera was, like something was wrong with the camera, bro. I didn't understand. He's, like, 4'2".
I don't think it's that short. I think he's, like, 5 something.
He's definitely not.
I think he's like 5'1", 5'3".
Isn't there a picture you say you had or something that has everybody?
No, that's on Joe's. No, Gargut's stream.
Oh.
Gargut's.
First of all, so I didn't know he's that small, and second of all, I didn't know he's like ripped. He's like shredded, bro.
Well, his upper body is. His lower body's not, but.
Yeah, but he was never that shredded.
Oh yeah, he's been, for a while. For a while, he's been like that, just walking around shirtless in his place.
Is he doing exercise or is he just like skinny and?
No, he exercises.
Yeah, because I mean you have to build muscle, you know. So he definitely. I was like, wow,
But
holy shit.
again, with see, here's the thing though. There needs to be preface to
Wow.
this.
I can't believe this, Dave. He moved into the dude's fucking
Well,
house.
well, that's the thing though. That's what I'm trying to get to. Jesse, when I worked with him and stuff like a decade ago, he was always saying, "Why don't you guys come to California? Why don't you hang out with me?" Blah blah blah. And he went on that for years, and I couldn't afford that shit, and Joe couldn't. Afford it, or said he couldn't, whatever. But like again, like that's a big thing and all that. This, you got limited time, blah blah, whatever. But he was sort of sour because he'd bring that up sometimes, be like, well, you guys would never visit me, so you don't care about me and stuff. And you're trying to explain to them, it's like, yo, it's pricey to be able to do that.
Yeah.
At least from Canada. But like, yeah, I
What
think
state
that
is he in?
he's in California. He's in Joshua Tree area.
So Garguts left Texas.
Well, that's the question. Is that how the fuck did he get to fucking California? Did Jesse pay his fucking flight?
Yes. of
Or
course.
did this guy
Garguts
fucking
was
hitchhike, fucking
Yeah.
sucking dick, and
Yeah.
like
Garguts was like, bro, like he ran out of all options, living in a garage, obviously.
he was on the run,
Yeah.
dude. He was on the run from fucking being places where he couldn't pay.
Yeah,
And then
probably
living on fucking
warrants for raping girls. Fucking
Yeah,
rapist.
and on fucking porches, living on porches for the longest time. Like he has no problem fucking living.
Dude, there's homeless people that are out there that are homeless streamers. He could have just done that, been like a homeless IRL streamer. He could have probably got his YouTube cracking that way. Just being live all day IRL streaming. But anyway, so he fucking ran out of all options, and then Jesse's like, yeah, dude, just like, come here, bro. I'll pay for you, and then what? Like, what's the expectation? Like, is he gonna get a job? Is he just crashing on the couch for however long? Like,
Well, it goes back to what I was saying is that Jesse wants company. He feels lonely, and hey, man, if he can pay for this fucking destitute to come in, the rat will find a way to find his cheese in reference to fucking Garguts. So it's just like, okay, dude, I'll invite this homeless guy to my house. I'm sure that he can go out and fucking deal drugs and at least, pay for some of the rent.
And you know what? Jesse might have him do his dirty work. Go take this off of me. Do this for me. Do that for me. Hey, they're probably gonna do some heavy drugs together too.
Oh yeah.
They're
Because
probably
exactly. Because fucking here's the thing though. Garguts knows that Jesse has access to money, so he would be like, "Yo, dude, let's really fucking go, nuts this weekend and stuff like." And Jesse would be like, "Fuck it, dude. You're like my only friend ever who was willing to see me in real life. Let's fucking have a bender this weekend. Let's do fucking."
It's probably every day they're on a bender, bro.
Yeah.
Probably every day, bro. But anyway, so the grape story, he has the video on his channel still. I believe.
Still, eh?
It's a video. Yeah, and I reviewed it. I'm pretty sure it's not private, but it might be. If it is, I'll unprivate it because if you type like the search bar Garguts in my channel, it would probably come up if it's available. Where I covered the video, and literally he has this girl dancing on him, right? This girl that we thought was cute, but like from the like tits down, it's real bad. She was like flat as a dime, bro. But like from the tits up, she had like big tits, and she like looked good. Remember that chick? We were all like, she's decent, I guess. And she was sitting on Garguts, and she was, being like friendly, but like kind of like knowing, like, yeah, you're not gonna go there with her. She's just kind of like being drunk and being like a chick. But Garguts wanted to take advantage of that. So the story goes, she passed out. What he says, fucking, we were watching a movie and shit. Like the stream ended. You guys seen it? The stream ended, and we were watching a movie and shit. And she passed out, and I was like, I fucking hit her. I'm like, bitch, you can't be sleeping. You gotta wake the fuck up. We're watching a movie. You can't be sleeping and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here if you're gonna sleep. And she got her shit and she left. And it was like a big shit and stuff. No, Garguts. What happened was she was passed out, and you fucking went and tried to fondle her.
I went more than just the tip. More than just the tip.
Like, we're here. You tried to fondle her, and she woke up or came to and fucking smacked you silly and fucking.
Hey,
left.
Tony!
And
Hey, Tony, I stuck all 2 inches in her. Erect.
and what happens from this? The repercussions is she works at the same place he works at. He was a fucking cook or a fucking line cook or
He was a
whatever
line
the fuck,
cook.
washing the floors.
Probably
washing
wash it,
dishes,
yeah, and the dishes really
whatever,
poorly,
with greasy
spreading his
hair.
fucking,
Yeah.
hepatitis A.
His fecal matter, all his fecal shedding all over
Yep.
his fucking nails and shit.
Yep.
Body bits everywhere.
Ugh.
Anyway, they find out at the work that she's a waitress there, and all the dudes probably like her, and like they baby her or some shit. Like she's like, she's probably well liked there. They all found out that he fucked around with her, and they fucked him up. And they fired him. They were like, bro, remember Garguts was like, yeah, I lost my job. Like, they had like a beef with me. They were like, yo, what's your
No,
You know,
it's happened before. Again, this is work. So I'm gonna jump on the computer. Okay, hold on. All right, so I'm now back on the computer. I've been talking to Tony incessantly. I left my beer outside. But yeah, I went for a smoke thinking that this was going to work. Let me listen to the stream. No,
yeah, it's back now.
hold on. Just
Back.
let me listen to the stream here.
Paul says this audio is wild. So maybe the audio
Oh,
comes
this
in a
is
little
so.
crazy.
I'm now. I don't understand. This worked the other fucking day. I was able to just. Look, if you got the, and this is why I'm going to do I plan to do this literally the day before Ken was like, I'm going to do this, which
can
was
try
basically
streaming that
make
too.
an alternate account so that you have on your phone so you could step away from your fucking Discord and still be able to be on the call and stuff. And yeah, oh man, you guys missed some good conversation with Tony here. Mea culpa to both Tony, a disrespect that I did not intend, as well as disrespect to the audience. It shan't happen again. The Emperor does not allow for failure, even in himself. But okay, well, at least it's fucking working now. And yeah, to summarize, people, Garguts is a very bad individual, and it needs to be pointed out. It's not like, oh, and this is the problem that a lot of people seem to fall for. Anybody that laughs so much, they are literally genetically a clown. But again, because it's genetic, they use comedy, okay, and this is psychology as well. They use comedy to try to fucking get people to not question their actions, to be disarmed when oh well, the guy's just a clown, he's just stroking around. No, this guy's nefarious, dude. Oh, I just slapped her to wake her up. No, dude, she woke up because you were fucking groping her.
100%.
Here, Tony,
100.
that one's for you.
What is it?
I just cracked open a beer. I guess it didn't come out well on the audio. I'll have to work on that. Again, honestly, I'm planning to, because here's the thing, though, is that I like to stream. I just have fun. You fucking seem to do so because you'll fucking truck for hours and stuff. I'll play Kerbals for hours, and it's just like, okay, people will come through and people might not, and whatever. I'll talk about things, and it's not always fucking, oh, I'm doing trucking or I'm doing Kerbals. It's just like, oh, by the way, somebody told me this about drama, and I'm certainly going to talk about it, and I've got a long haul to the next fucking station, so you know what? I'm going to fucking play video games and talk about shit that I fucking enjoy about. And that's not a bad thing.
Jesus Christ. You hear that?
What's that?
Did you hear that?
Try my cereal. Grape guts.
So basically,
He's a bad person. He's a very bad person. People need to fucking recognize that the clown is trying to, again, just like John Wayne Gacy, he's dressed up as a clown. Fucking these people will try to convince you that they are harmless when in fact that demeanor just
scumbag, bro. Like a scum person. Like,
seriously.
Like when the lights are off and the cameras are off, he's a scumbag.
He's a cockroach, and just like his friends, because they go from place to place, fucking as cockroaches and shit. At least previously to this.
When this girl was out cold, fucking felt comfortable around Gargi. Grape guts because they're cool and like he never crossed the line and she didn't think of him like that, so she felt safe around him, so she just like passed out. Maybe she drank a little too much on the show, she was having fun on the show. She thought it was like a big show, when there was 4 people watching Garguts, but she thought there was like 4,000 and she was like dancing on him and all that, so she got a little carried away and she got tired or drunk and kind of passed out, and she wakes up to fucking you inside of her.
Yeah.
Like, what, bro?
And again, like, it wouldn't, like, people would take it more seriously if it wasn't for the fact that fucking the entire fucking bar team fucking saw this guy's advances on her and realized that, what this girl is telling us is true.
100%. And that's how it's actually worse than what it is, because he got fired from it.
I was
Like,
just
that
so
was the-
surprised as you. Like, I got fired for, like, no reason. I can't believe it. It's like, but you know.
We figured out like they worked together. Like obviously, like that type of girl, bro. She had big ass tits. You know, she's a waitress. You know what I'm saying? Like she got those big ass tits. Like
Of
she's
course, she ain't going to be washing dishes.
Yeah, no, 100%. But yeah, Grape Guts is on another level. You know, there's a lot more we can get into that. There's a lot more we can get into the Cronin stuff, and maybe we'll do this again, Dave. I'll jump on
Absolutely.
with
I'm
you,
always.
now that we have this Discord up and running. And we can
Yeah,
do
you know
that,
what? I'm just
pick
going to
it back
send
up.
you the invite to my Discord.
Yeah,
And then it's just easier,
way.
you know, because we're kind of hijacking Ken's stream right now. But I realized that I didn't, that you weren't part of my Discord service. I can send you an invite and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure he's okay with it too. I'm sure he's like, dude, if it's being
But that's what I was also saying at the beginning of this fucking video. Is like I made fucking my Discord the same way as Ken did. It's just like, yo, people want to hang out or post memes and fucking articles of politics or whatever. It's just like it's a community thing. It's actually fostering you know, people in the community.
Yeah, we'll definitely do this again. We'll jump on and we'll dive more into.
And again, if you ever want to do the whole like psychological breakdown of Dub, you know, you would have to be the one to
strike from you, bro. You destroyed Dub so bad it gave me a strike.
How?
You know
what
that,
happened?
right? Bro, you destroyed Dub so bad I got a strike. Dude, you destroyed him so bad I got a strike from you, dude. From your words.
Oh shit.
Because your words
Sorry.
were so like above, dude. I got a strike, bro. So remember the physiognomy of
Yep.
this guy?
Yeah.
The primordial ooze.
That got that
the short I made.
Yeah.
Yes, I made that
Wow.
into a short, and it got struck for TOS guidelines for like bullying.
What?
Because it absolutely destroyed him, bro.
You know what I love?
The physiognomy of this guy.
You've
from the
done
primordial ooze.
you've done what I've
Look at
done,
this
and
face.
like you've introduced words where I still see that on your channel, where like people or like on comments on your posts, they'll say you know, from the primordial ooze, and I'm like, yo, that's fucking awesome.
Bro, I can't believe I got a fucking guideline from that.
I can't believe that. Like, how is that? How is using like words?
It's crazy. I don't understand it, bro.
I didn't even call him a fucking grapist. I mean, Garga.
You didn't say nothing. You just explained how much of a fucking troglodyte he looked like.
Yeah.
And that was like
Wow.
so over the top that YouTube couldn't even figure it out. They were like, we have to strike.
That's
this.
fucked,
This is
dude.
just above our IQ.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I
it
will
wasn't
never
like you
talk
were
about
like,
physiognomy again.
Dude, it wasn't even like you were like, fuck this motherfucker and nickel.
He's a PDF file, man.
You know, yeah, all these words and this and that, you know. You didn't say any of that. You were like, his physiognomy is, you know, above morally elect from the primordial, like, and it just destroyed it so bad that YouTube flagged it.
That's
yeah,
fucked.
Like 8 months later, too. 8 months later. 8 months later, I got a strike. I just got the strike.
That's
like
the worst thing, when it's just like months after the fact.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know how else. But then I saw a video of somebody like making fun of somebody, like, and it's still up, like it's fine. Like they put the picture up and they're like, look at this guy. He's got
Yo, have any of Dub's videos where he's actually threatening physical harm or to actually hurt people's children ever been taken down?
Yeah. I got a few strikes just for replaying his content, bro.
Wow.
A kid yesterday, Hunnit Funk, Hunnit P, he just got a warning. If he had a strike, if he had more, he would have got a strike for replaying his shit. It's so vile, and the shit he says is so bad that it automatically gets flagged. So when I replay his stuff, if I recap it, I like kind of fucking mutilate the like words. I take down the treble and I detune the voice and I speed it up so it's different, you know. And you can barely hear it because that's the only way you're gonna get by. The guy's a piece of shit. So we'll cover more about him too, Dave. You're definitely invited to.
Yeah,
some
the
stuff
problem
like
is like our times, it's
Yeah,
always
it's
sort of conflict, but
well, when they line up, and we make it happen.
indeed,
You know what I'm saying? Now that we
absolutely,
got this, it's a little different. We'll kind of utilize the discords and
it's the best
you
way
know,
to fucking communicate these days. So
yeah,
I suggest everyone use it, and even like again, oh, I'm bored, fucking Saturday afternoon, I'm watching the baseball game on my computer. Let's fucking tune into fucking the lobby here on fucking Foulmouse
Yep.
Network Discord,
Yeah.
or the super secret server.
yeah, the super.
But it's
secret
just like,
server.
yeah,
It's
I'm
cool.
around,
Always have
and
some
again,
topics.
like what's the best part is it's like it's so simple to be like, yo, we're having a conversation, fuck it, let's fucking stream, and boom, because again, sometimes we can have great conversations amongst certain people in this community. So again, I'm always down.
Absolutely. Brother, it was good to stop by. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
having
man,
me
your
on.
new
We'll
place looks
let you
good
guys
from
get
what I've
back to it.
seen. My new place as well. I'll have a tour as well.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna try to copy Tony, and I'll do cooking with
Yeah.
Dave.
Show the mansion. Absolutely.
But yeah, like congrats on that. Looks great, and
Yeah,
at least you're not living in a 1968 trailer that has walls
Yep.
thinner than cardboard, has mold.
784 square feet, mold everywhere in the ceiling and the plumbing. No hot water, terrible rusty plumbing.
But he
Mold,
provides
you
for
get
his
mold
kids,
off.
right?
But he
Or the ones that
provides.
he's willing to see, right?
Dave, he makes $350 an hour. Dave,
As the guy that
Dave he
doesn't
makes
have a job.
$350 an hour.
Well,
He
the
makes
evidence I've seen is he doesn't
$350
work
an
for the companies that he claims to. So I do
No.
question that. But
Yeah, he doesn't make fucking over 35 cents an hour. It's a bunch of hogwash. But you'll stop by.
and
soon,
also
and
he
you'll,
tried to fuck
you'll-
his sister or something like that.
Yep, he said.
Yeah,
one day
that's-
he was with his sister when picking her up, and they were going somewhere like they haven't seen each other in probably years. And he goes, would it be weird if you went back to your husband pregnant? But you tell me what that means.
It means that two
You
bullets
tell me
to
what
the to the back of his head would still be too nice. That's what I gotta say.
Like, tell me what that means. Just because you don't come out and say it, you just beat around the bush. You still are implying that the intent's still there.
This guy
You
keeps
dumb
he
bug
doubles
dog.
down on fucking shit that's been proven wrong. So like yeah, like if you want if you want to see the retardation of this, check out Tony's channel because Tony exposes it and breaks it down. And again, you got this guy that just keeps doubling down and it's just insanity. It really is. This guy is a fucking danger. And it's funny to watch his downfall because again, he's a demon and he must be put down.
I mean, it really makes. I think Scott, from seeing this guy Dub, I think kind of put Scott on a straight and narrow.
No, that wasn't that put him on the straight and narrow, but
Well, I'm just
that
saying,
it did provide
dude, this guy
perspective.
makes-
It did provide
Yeah,
perspective.
This guy makes him look rinky dinky.
Oh, dude, that's the thing though. I'm willing to admit this. Scott doesn't get anywhere close to the depravity and insanity of Dub. And again, we've seen what Scott was capable of doing.
Yeah.
But it's not even close. Like he loses out to the Psycho Awards when it comes to Dub. Dub is something different who again, I'm just amazed that he's been through the criminal system so many times and has yet to basically, like, for the judge to say, you know what, you're worthless. You're in jail for like until you're fucking 95. Get the fuck out of here.
Because he claims mental disability.
You know what the
Mental
best cure for that is? A bullet, two
Exactly.
behind the ear.
Exactly.
It's probably going to happen. The way this guy fucking talks, he is going to fucking piss the wrong person off, and he'll end up face down in a ditch. And I look forward to reviewing that and, mailing you a gold-gilded
his obituary.
obituary in a frame.
Frame it.
Yes?
Yep. We will frame it. Yes. All right, brother. Take care, man.
All right, man. Thanks for calling in.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
there goes the one and only Stony Tony. Love him or hate him, he keeps doing his own thing. So just like me, you know. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Dr. Earl Brown, who has been waiting patiently for quite some time, and Casey is Raw, who has not been waiting patiently. But regardless, gentlemen, I'm going to go. Actually, you know what? No, I'll wait for the smoke in a bit. But welcome, gentlemen. Happy Friday. I love you both.
Happy Friday to you. Dave.
Platonically.
So I understand. Well, so now Jesse has invited Garguts to live with him in California now.
California.
Forever?
Oh, gosh.
Forever.
So obviously Garguts is probably running again out of Texas because he knows probably the police are on him.
Yep. So there's somebody chasing him in Texas. That's absolutely sure. Yo, Jesse, can you help me out, dude? I got to get out of Texas before fucking, the governor gets me, man.
And for what I understand, Jesse is that lonely that he's willing to take in this guy as a roommate.
He is. And yes, correct.
This sounds like one of the cases where we have this homely looking woman who's so desperate to have somebody by her side. I don't want to be alone. I want to have somebody with me at all times, that they're willing to just take anybody they can, even if the guy is a drug dealer or a loser or an abusive maniac. I expect shit to go down by this pairing without any questions sometime soon. I know that Garguts is going to probably take advantage of Jesse. I know Garguts is probably going to pull some shit on the other women out in Cali. I know that Garguts is going to possibly use Jesse for whatever money that Jesse has. And Jesse's not going to really care, even though he's going to gripe about it a few times. But remember, he doesn't want to be by himself. I mean, we've seen this play out many times on drama shows, movies, TV. It's like, come on, Jesse, wise up, dude. And if I was that girl who Garguts took advantage of, I would go to the police right away and have this guy nailed. I hope the girl did that.
No, she didn't, because he's still fucking... He could have been arrested after that, after he was fired. But no, he wasn't. So clearly she didn't. But now he's in California.
That's stupid.
California.
Stand up for yourself. Come on, girl. Stand up for yourself. That's all I have to say. I mean, she should have spilled the beans on
She doesn't hear you. She doesn't hear you.
Who? No. But
Casey is Raw is also on the call. Thank you for calling, Casey.
Hey, Dave. I'm always worried that you're going to say something to take my channel down.
Hold on. You're going to have to repeat yourself because I heard multiple... Stay stunned, my channel... I didn't get it. So please, take a breath. Spit out the chicken leg you got in your mouth and try again. Thank you.
No, it's rat tail. I'm...
What, you went to go eat Chinese tonight? I didn't realize you like Chinese.
No. Oh, I do like Chinese food.
Oh, you do?
But, yeah.
Just keep your dog away from them, though. You know what they'll do.
But I'm always worried that you're going to take my channel down for some of the stuff you and Tex would say.
Yeah, and I do worry about that too, Casey, to be quite honest. I don't want your channel going down. I love it. It's huge. I think it's the greatest thing ever. You're the greatest, video game collector on the planet. Dave Rose said that. He was right. Dave Rose always right, but also I'm right. Mr. Trump, President of the United States. Worst impression ever, but regardless, Casey, I believe in you. And you can do great. It wasn't a bad impression, I think. It was shit, but it wasn't really bad.
It's not bad. I couldn't do better.
I've heard better, as has everyone.
I didn't say it
No, I said it, Casey. I said I sucked.
But no, just enjoying the day. I just saw you were having your stream, so I figured come in and try to steal some of your clout. I mean, that's what I do.
Excellent. Go for it, dude. It's Friday night. It's been a long week. I'm stoned and drunk, and more than happy to provide for the people, yes, because nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Seriously.
See, I tried to get on Ken's call yesterday. Did you guys have that locked down or something? Because
I don't know. I left because my audio shit, or was shit that day.
Well, I mean, Mikkel
Tonight's holding up. Yeah, Mikkel was able to get on, okay, but did you let Ken know? Were you in the chat? Like, did somebody pull you in? I don't know what happened after I left.
It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal because you brought it up. And in fact, it's crime. It's criminal that he did not take your call. But I am truly benevolent in some ways, and you are here on my show.
I'm thinking maybe there's only a certain amount of people you can allow on the Discord
No.
call.
Well, yeah,
No?
yes and no, but if you're the administrator like Ken is, like this lobby, for example, has a set number. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, you can set a certain number of people that can be in a chat. But once somebody's the administrator, like Ken, goes into the live channel, and then they pull you in, like we saw that yesterday. Ken will just pull you into the live channel. You might not be able to see it in Discord, but it exists. And he'll just pull you in there. Yeah, like he can have as many people as he wants. Or I can. Or anybody can.
Because I remember there's a few issues with that in the past whenever we used Discord on a couple of times in the past before.
I don't know
like on
whose server, because Ken doesn't have it. I don't have it. I don't know about Joe, I believe last time I remember being in his Discord, and that was like ages ago. You could have tons of people in even like a lobby like we're in right now. Like you could have like 100 plus people.
Yeah, because before I got kicked out.
I see there.
Actually, I gotta say this. This is a good line. Good line. Paul 3 says Casey sounds like he's talking in Braille. I can't understand him. Or actually, he said, can't understand the motherfucker. That's what he said. But I thought I should tell you.
Look, hold on. You can't hear Braille. You can feel Braille.
He's talking about you, Casey. Braille.
I know, but...
Well, maybe you're so bad that it's just easier to actually read in Braille than it is to try to listen to you. Maybe that's what he meant. Again, I don't know if Paul 3 has an invitation to Ken's Discord, but if you want one, I'll... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Ken's been putting this out. But I'll put the... and other people. But I'll put the link out to people in the chat. We got BAM 6956 in the chat. But there's Ken's Discord. So Ken seems to be quite liberal when it comes to inviting people on his Discord. So there you go. You can join in, and you can jump in the lobby to talk with Casey's Raw, Dr. Earl W. Brown, and myself. The Emperor.
Well, I'm only gonna be here for a couple more
minutes. That's cool.
No,
actually, I'm glad that you were here then. Okay, so just relay to fucking YR. I talked about this earlier, okay? Is that A, I don't care if he's fucking on Joe's show. I don't watch. Okay? Simple as that. And if I'm not affected, I don't care. That's what Bullseye didn't understand on that call with you yesterday, which I'm going to fucking break down later and fucking destroy Bullseye on. But the fact is I didn't need to be on that call. Wire, again, should understand and accept the fact that I don't care if he's on Joe's show. I already talked about this. He probably makes it better because, Luke Rojas. They both fucking Rojases. They all suck. But Luke Rojas, he fucking sucks as a co-host.
I know.
And... Wire makes it better. Bullfrog, somewhat. But, yeah, you know what? I don't give a fuck if Wire's on his show. In fact, I encourage him to be on his show. And I don't give a fuck if he's donating money to Joe. It's his money, not my fucking business. If it's his money, it's not my fucking business. So you tell fucking Wire to do whatever the fuck he wants because it doesn't fucking involve me.
That is
okay, and also... Yes, and plus I'm gonna try to encourage him to stop being afraid of you.
That's I don't understand. He should be cautious about me because again, everyone should be like. Let me be honest. He should be cautious about me because if you threaten me or my family, I'm gonna take action, right? But if you're just gonna talk shit about me on the internet, I don't give a fuck, right? You say whatever the fuck you want. And again, it shouldn't even affect whose show he's going on. So again, that shouldn't even be part of the discussion. Oh, I'm scared of Dave Rose and blah, blah, blah. Well, some people who fucked with me, eventually realize they should be scared. But if you don't fuck with me, and more importantly, it's just like if you're doing something that really doesn't even interact with me, if you're on Joe's show, okay, I don't watch Joe's show. You're donating to Joe. Well, it's your money, right? Okay. Why should I even care? Why should I fucking even care?
I don't know. I'm going to definitely DM him all this later on. To this
I would appreciate it. Just let him know. Just fucking, I don't care. Go on Joe's show. You probably make it better.
Okay.
And again, he has fun doing it. You have a good night, Dr. Earl.
You too.
We'll talk to you soon.
You too, Casey. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The doctor has left. Exterminate. You
I
guys
still
don't
wanna
know Doctor Who, but... Yes, Casey! Happy Friday, yes! The Emperor wishes you good tidings, yes? Are you ready for a good weekend?
Yes, sir.
Good man. Now, what is it that you had to say?
I'm still wanting to ask Dr. Earl what he's the doctor of. Like, what is his...
He's explained this in the past. He's been confused for Tom Baker, who was the fourth Doctor, the best Doctor in the series of Doctor Who. So that's the reason why he called... Yeah, we know. In fact, you're kind of gay, to be quite honest, because you demanded of me that I be on camera more. Okay. Well, you know what? As like the Bella's fucking song went, you can look, but you can't touch. Because I'll be on camera soon enough when I do my fucking new show. Because competition, number one, and again, Jacob RP like, no, recently, no, I don't want competition. I said that in the past, but I don't. I mean, you got Ken, he does Insomniac Saturday night, and you got fucking Monetized V with Joe. There's already too many shows. I don't want Dave Rowe to go live with a new show that I gotta tune into. It's crazy, man. And, you know what? I don't give sorry. There's also the fact that you do air on Saturday nights. And I love being on your show. I love interacting with Tex. If I can steal them, I will. Basically, yeah, I think it's time for me to do the show that I've always wanted to see. And I've tried to put together, whether it be with Monetize This or with Friday Night Fire, which was a great show. But again, skits and bits and fucking all that shit and a variety show. It's just, I don't want to talk about drama. There could be a few things here and there, but I just want to fucking have fun. Just make fun of shit. And I got all this stuff planned. I'm not going to give the details because then people are going to try to steal that shit from me. But I'm going to do a show that I want to see. That's the thing. Nobody's doing the shows that I want to see. They used to be when Monetize This was fucking great. Whether or not I was on there, but mostly when I was. Let's just be honest. But at Friday Night Fire was fucking great. And, Ken lost his oomph after Nikki and... Nikki Nines and fucking Mars left, but I was still committed to Friday Night Fire. Another branding name that I created and so forth. But I want to view shows that I enjoy. And that's a simple fact. Nobody's fucking doing them. Nobody. Like, Ken has some good stuff, but the problem is mellow. And it's just like, sorry, dude, I'm not going to fucking watch live because I can always fast forward, if it's, after the fact. And I don't want to call in and deal with Mello because multiple times I've done, in fucking totally, good faith. Mello's talking over me, starting new conversations, shitting on me while I'm just trying to hold a conversation with Ken. I'm not going to expose myself to that. I'm not going to deal with that sort of bullshit. And Mello knows what he's doing. But I do know what I'd like to see when it comes to a show. Because I've gone back, and it's not a joke, guys. Huge replay value. I've said that about my shows. Because you can look at shit, including criticism of Joe. What was it called? The Eternal Victim, the video. It's like it was made yesterday because it's still just as valid. So when I analyze and break things down, these things for years on end still remain relevant, valuable, and have huge replay value in the sense that they're funny and factual. People can shit on me all they want, but I'm not wrong. Go ahead, Casey. I know you want to get a word.
Well, I think his show had been good for probably, a few years now?
Sadly, yes. But it's the truth.
Or even longer, probably since COVID.
Well, there's been a steady decline. That's the thing. It's not like just one day it's just like, oh, it just dropped loop. No, there was a steady decline from the quality that it once held.
And another thing that's kind of like doesn't help when he starts the show and then he just disappears for like huge amount of time or just completely just walks off and just lets other people
That
run
anomaly has been, and it's not really an anomaly, but it's been happening probably for the last year and a half, I'd say, is where Joe Crow, and I say this because people, again, I don't watch Joe. I've already proven this, showing my YouTube subscriptions, but people sending this information to me is that he's just gone to a point where he will just start the show, bring in all these co-hosts, and then walk away and do whatever. May come in, may not, but the show still streams. You've got all these fucking jokers just talking garbage, making it boring, or you're not making monetize this the way it used to be, and Joe's fine with it. As long as those donations roll in and the audience is captive, he's not really caring about it.
There's no chemistry from none of his people that he worked with, like it used to be.
Oh, there used to be such great chemistry.
Yeah, and even Luke Rojas, who's supposed to be his number one guy, he's not there as much anymore. So it's like, it's wherever he's literally scraping the bottom of the barrel right now, looking for people. It's bad when you leave your Discord open and you can run, like, before I got kicked out, I could have walked right into his Discord and, like, totally ruined it if I wanted to. But I didn't because I maybe wanted to go in and troll, but I wasn't going to go in there and get him kicked off because that would just be a douchebag move. But, no, if someone can just walk right in and you don't know who it is, just some random new person, like, yeah, you might find someone good, but that's like finding the diamond out of a bunch of turds.
True that.
Like,
True that.
But I don't know. That's where it's ever since COVID. It's really it's like you said, it was just slowly declined. It's like the WWE product, like their viewership.
Yeah, hold on. Let's be honest. Different times because again, during COVID, I was streaming every day for like at least 4 hours, if not 8. So it was a different time. Nobody, and that's the problem with people like Jacob Arbey. I want it to be the way it was before. Incommodation. What? And I've translated this in the past. This is fucking Mestizo Spick talking. Him, not me. Basically saying what he meant was he wanted multiple shows at the same time because his generation, I should say, basically thinks, well, I can change the channel and go to a different opinion and then go back to another channel and back and forth. So if he's got 3 people streaming at the same time, as we had, plus more, back in the COVID days, he would be happy. So that was the whole competition stuff. And COVID, again, was a different time. You're not, like, yeah, let's be honest, did I do some fucking great stuff? Absolutely. But you're not going to get Dave Rose fucking 5 days a week fucking streaming for fucking at least 4 hours, if not 8, in 2025. It's not going to happen.
No, like, it's even hard for me nowadays. Like, I'm trying to put out gameplay all the time, but it's like when I get home, I'm exhausted, and a lot of times I'll do a bunch of recordings.
Yeah, but you're serious about your stuff. Like, you will actually pre-record stuff and then premiere it later. Like, you'll do a bunch of fucking recordings. Like, you're trying. I'm not trying to build my channel. You are. So, like, you're doing things like a normal person would if they're trying to do that, if that's their accomplishment. It's just basically, okay, I'll record a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know I'm going to be fucking exhausted during the week, but if I got a bunch of stuff, I can spread it out for 5 days, but continue to build my channel. Again, like, you are the greatest video game collector on the planet.
I appreciate that, but there's bigger collectors out there than I am.
No, but again, it's not about that they've got more games. Okay? It's that you're the greatest video game collector on the planet. Okay? Accept that. And I'll fight anyone, or you know what? Fuck it. I'm too tired to fucking fight. I will shoot anyone that says otherwise. How about that?
There you go.
There you go. Casey for life, Holmes. And there's been much criticism, and yes, you are a piece of shit. You are a fucking troll. You are questionable in your conduct, but I like you. And you've never done anything bad to me. And again, you know, you're just playing around. You're trying to be the badass. You know, you're wearing the leather jacket, but it just doesn't fit and stuff. And you're trying to ride that motorcycle, but you know, we know your heart's in the right place. Plus, you're a dog guy. I don't give a fuck if it's a rat dog or not. You're a dog guy, and all dog people are good with me. Now, cat people, I'm going to have to screen them, every single one, because some people, especially white liberal women who own cats and have no husbands, they're psychos, and they should just go wood chipper feet first. But you're a dog guy, and I appreciate that.
I did grow up with a couple cats, but I was definitely more of a...
Well, that was only because we were fattening them up to sell them to the local Chinese store. I got a great deal for the next year, like $10 off fucking Chow Bao Maine. You know, Chow. You know, meow. With the cat. I ate my cats. I ate my cats.
It's you, Casey.
You know,
you ate your cats. And you know what? I approve. I fucking approve of that. In fact, I will defend you in court for eating cats. The Chinese do it. How dare you fucking insult Casey? He's trying to embrace their culture. You fucking racist. Casey racists. Don't fuck with Casey. I will defend him in court, as I have in the past.
One of my sister's cats, like, he used to like me until it got neutered. And then I would pick him up, and then he would give me this weird look, and then he'd go, meow, and then he would swipe me.
See, that's criminal as well. Like, I would never neuter or spade a animal. Oh, well, what if they get pregnant and stuff? Well, how about have more protection over your animal then, if you don't want them to do what's natural and breed. But it's like, you know what? Fucking Spain and you, like, oh my God, fucking, what's his name from fucking Price is Right? What's his name? The old man? Bob Barker. That guy, he's the equivalent of school teachers today telling you to mutilate your fucking kids. He is. Oh my God, the fantasy is fucking shattered. This guy, basically, if it was for kids, he'd be like, yeah, have your boy fucking cut off his fucking balls and dick. Have your daughter fucking install a fake penis. Like, that's what he's doing. Because, like, how dare you do that to your companions? How dare you fucking chop off the balls of a fucking dog? Or fucking, deny a female cat the ability to breed because that's what it's created for. Like, my lord, what's going on?
It's like, have your children spayed or neutered.
Well, you know what? Okay, I'll be honest. There are some people I will say that to. In fact, yeah, there's a whole group of people I would say, you know what? Have your kids spayed and neutered. Sterilize yourself so that you can't have any kids, because I don't want you or your genetic defects breeding. They should be wiped out.
I think one of them's got to be bullfrog because we don't.
Oh yeah, that family line, that genetic lineage needs to end immediately. There cannot be an allowance of that DNA spreading amongst the populace.
Honestly, do you think he could even get
Hold on.
laid?
First of all, I don't understand what the word think is. I mean...
Thing.
Hold on, say it again.
Thing?
Can you enunciate the first portion and make it long?
Thing?
Oh my God, you still can't even do... See, this is the way I do it. Think. See, at least you can hear the TH there. My God, I don't know if it was an F, but like it wasn't a TH. But regardless, if you were my child, I would beat you for that fucking mispronunciation. And you're so lucky you're not. Please continue. What's
I know you. That's one of the words you hate when I say is earth.
No, everything that's TH, you put an F instead. Well, think, no, it's now think. Oh, earth. No, it's now earth. If it's thesaurus, you're like, no, it's a thesaurus.
Thesaurus.
Yeah, you deserve to be caned. I want to transport you to Singapore and let them cane you because they have a fucking system set up. I don't want to send you to Saudi Arabia. They'll whip you. They'll sentence you 100 lashes, but they're like, no, 100 will kill you immediately. So we'll do 20. We'll wait, a couple of days and do another 20, and they'll do that 5 times.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll probably get beheaded.
No, you would just be whipped because you got enough body fat that, will still heal and stuff, but like they want you to feel the pain. That's the whole purpose of the caning. Again, it's a deterrent. Imagine if fucking, all the criminals that don't have white skin got caned in America. There'd be a lot more, civility. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Mine Casey.
But I was watching.
He doesn't. He doesn't know. He doesn't realize what he is saying. But go ahead, Casey. Please continue to speak to this Argentinian-born Canadian.
See, I heard about this whole thing with Portland having a riots up there, and I just seen a YouTube channel where one of the YouTubers go to one of the riots. It's pretty horrible up there right now with those riots.
Don't give a fuck. To be quite honest, let them burn. Also, I'm feeling a little guilty here being in Ken's voice channel. So let's go over to my channel because that would be the right thing to do. So go over to my super secret server and we'll reconvene there. How about that, Casey?
Sounds good.
All right, so we'll disconnect here. Again, I did the simplest thing because Tony was not on my server, and just went to the closest one that could do that. So Let's go here. And already, Casey is in the general chat, rocking and rolling to go.
See, this time I was able to add myself in here. Last time when it was you and Bullseye, I couldn't add myself until I got the invite.
Maybe we were in the locked in on air channel rather than the general.
No, remember, I saw it where it wasn't locked in.
Okay. You know what? It's Friday. I'm stoned. I'm drunk. It's 7:00 p.m. Eastern time, and I can't remember. Okay, so let's just go with it and the fact that you're here now, and it's a great thing, and it's awesome.
If I can make you angry, that would make me happy.
If you could what?
If I make you angry, it makes me happy.
You didn't make me angry. It's you can't make me angry. You're like, one of these really cheaply made fucking teddy bears that you get from a carny at a some sort of carnival festival bullshit. And you're the big bear and stuff, and you're cuddly and you're harmless. You try to be a badass, and it's cute when you try. But yeah, you can't be a Dave Rose. Okay.
I am working on it. Like I said, I eventually would like to overthrow you to be the new drama emperor.
See, the thing is, you wouldn't be able to do so because not only will you trip over your fucking robes, you'll trip over your own fucking words. So don't worry about trying to be a drama emperor. You might be, maybe you could apply to be a drama squire, but if I saw the application, I'd deny you. I mean, but again, you can't even be a squire. Like, maybe cleaning out the stables of the horse shit, maybe. But you could never rise to the level of a drama emperor, no matter how much you tried. Yes.
So some of these show ideas, can you tell me? I mean, I never.
Oh, you want to counter? You want to be a WWE to fucking my AEW? You want to counter program my fucking ideas? Well, I can't blame you. I mean, that's kind of... See, this just proves that Casey's not retarded. He knows how to sneak in and be like, well, tell me what ideas will make you profitable so I can... or, viewable. Or enjoyable, whatever you want to fucking call it. Value. That's what I'm talking about, value. That people will tune in over others. What will you do that, Dave, so I can take those ideas and try to do them my own?
Well, hold on. I just wanted to know, just curious, because I just want to see what's coming through the pipeline. I mean, me having my own drama fast food restaurant, that's just a coincidence.
Yeah, we've played this game before, Casey, and it's just, you might as well be honest. I mean, just like I have told many in the past, it's just like, come on, man. Like, your attempt to troll is... I want to say it's admirable, but it's just like, when you see a retarded kid try to do something cool, you give them the thumbs up, you smile, and you're like, yeah, good for you. So that's what I'm doing for you. But it's just like, dude, like, even as irony or parody, it's just like, you need to do a lot more work to even get to the point where you're like, yeah, I'm parodying Dave Rose, or I'm doing a satire in the style of Dave Rose. Like, you've got a lot to go, and I don't think you'll ever get to that point. In fact, what was your GPA when you graduated? -5. Ken.
I don't remember. I mean,
What about SATs? Do you do SATs? Do you get any pointage from that?
I don't remember.
No, that's the immediate response means he knows it's low. In reality, be like, hold on a second. You know what? I really don't remember about that, actually, to be quite honest. That would be the proper response. He said, like, nope, I have no idea about that. Please don't ask about SAT scores again. So that just means that they're probably in the negative and probably close to fucking Bullfrog's readings. So just telling the truth here.
you gotta give me a little bit more credit. I mean,
No, I don't. No, I don't. I gotta give you less credit. Every time you fucking speak, I've got to be like, oh, this guy's probably lying.
Well, I mean, there's no way. That
Exaggerate. Sorry, let me correct myself. Exaggerate. You're not necessarily lying, but you're not necessarily telling the truth now. Are you? No. Yes. Casey. Indeed.
What? 25 years coming up since I graduated from high school. So, I mean,
But hold on. Come on, dude. Did you struggle to graduate? Did you need to do a Joe Cronin and get a GED outside of high school?
no.
Or did you actually? So you actually got, a graduation certificate or whatever, diploma, from high school when you completed your schooling. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And were you part of any retard program, or anything like that where they boost your points so that you can graduate, or a school district where they're like, we'll pass everyone, even the fucking illiterate 22-year-olds that are still in grade 7?
No comment.
See, this is the malfeasance that you're currently trying to put on us. If you were honest, again, I put up a long time ago, multiple times, I put up my intelligence assessment where I showed that I was a genius at 9 years old, like genius level intelligence. Okay, so I put the documents up in the past. So you, and obviously, I mean, at this point, 45 years old, I certainly don't look it, and I'll be on camera soon enough for you, homosexual Casey. But again, I've proven that I have, certain skills that are above the average. Okay, college genius, whatever you want. Some people get pissed off from me stating these sorts of things, but it's the reality. How are you to sort of make these claims there, Casey? I mean...
What, that I graduated? I
No.
guess.
No, that you are so intelligent and that you're not willing to address what people are asking about. Did you get any help, like Joe Cronin, to get your GED outside of high school, or...
I never went to summer school either. I never even failed a class. I had one time I was kind of close. Like I said, that was in a computer class, and
I would have guessed Jim.
Pretty good, Jim. I actually enjoyed Jim.
I like Jim. I cleaned the floors after everyone played. No one ever picked me on their team. What sports did you play? Fucking field hockey with the girls with the skirt? Did you wear a skirt and play with fucking what looked like a candy cane, fucking stick? I can see you actually do that, to be quite honest. I'm very imaginative. Also somewhat sadistic. But yeah, I can imagine you in a fucking skirt. In fact, you know what? I'm going to have to make a note of that. See, this is your problem now, Casey. And it's going to be showcased tomorrow on your show. Casey in kilt playing field hockey. Okay, so I've actually written a note, and I'm gonna use AI to generate this image, and you're gonna premiere it tomorrow on your show to show the people that yes, this is your favorite sport, field hockey. I can't blame you, playing amongst the girls. I can sort of blame you. You're claiming you're female. You're like, oh, I'm a transgender, and you're wearing the skirt and stuff, the kilt, and then you go into the locker room and convince them, to have an orgy with you. So, can't take that away from you there, Casey. I mean, you're a freak, but, you're a smart freak.
It's going to be bad. I seen...
God damn it, Dave, you gave me so many ideas with that depraved statement. I'm going to have to go post a few things online and recruit some tender virgins.
Well, have you seen those AI videos where you have Joe and Bullfrog making out?
I've seen
Or-
many horrors that I never imagined to see. So,
then-
yes, I've had to be witness to such things.
I've seen where Dr. Earl is kissing Joe's wife on there.
Yeah, that's a
too.
new one, actually. I don't know if people have seen that, but that's a new one I could see.
That's insane. Some of that stuff before AI was a thing. If God, imagine showing that stuff back in the past. You're like, oh my God. Like, well, I mean, people had stuff where you can edit stuff. But oh no, some of that stuff looks legit. But there's this one with
Oh,
there's
come
Joe
on, man.
Crumb.
You can't be that fucking. There's certain things that are very easy to see.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah, realize. So. But just quickly to say, 13 King Style in the chat says, Dave, can I get on? Oops. Yeah, we moved from Ken's server because we shouldn't have been there. But I've sent you an invite to my server. Get into my server, join the general, and you can have your say.
Hold on, how is this supposed to be super secret if you're giving everyone the links out?
Because that's the irony of things. Obviously, somebody of your ilk with limited intelligence and a limited cranial space would say such things. But again, there is comedy in irony that I provide. And that was the whole fucking point. So, if you have to explain the joke there, Casey, it doesn't really make it funny anymore. Thanks for fucking ruining shit. But, I still love you in a platonic way. And hopefully you will put me in your will, just like Keith did for fucking Wire. And when you die of a fucking heart attack from eating too many fucking, pizza pockets, I will inherit your game collection and I will properly insure it and clean off all your fucking grease stains from the games. So hopefully soon I will be your inheritor of property. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the one and only King Style 96 who has himself muted yet again. Doesn't even know what the fuck he's fucking doing. Just like he did on fucking Ken's show the other day. Jeez Louise, dude. I mean, even Casey can figure this out. And fucking King Style. So King Style's saying he's more retarded than you, Casey. And that's what he's saying right now.
Well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. This guy with the name King in his name, like, obviously, he's more retarded than me. I'm Casey is Raw. I do a fucking show every fucking Saturday, and we got, like, people like Tex and fucking Kratos and AJ and even Dave Rose. Like, Dave Rose fucking sucks, but, I let him be on my channel, because I'm Casey is Raw.
Oh, I never said it was retarded. People just assume.
I didn't say it was retarded, but yeah, Dave Rose sucks. But, yeah, you know what? I do appreciate your honesty, Casey, as I would demand it of everyone. And now we have King Style 96. And, gentlemen, what I will be doing, I don't know if my Discord's going to work, but I will be going out for a smoke, a well-deserved fucking full smoke, a full smoke. Not a half smoke that I had to fucking walk away from because apparently my show wasn't fucking working, even though it did the other day. But I'm going to enjoy half a joint / a roach. And then I'm going to have a fucking cigarette with my beer, relax. You guys can say whatever the fuck you want about me. Because I'm going to be, if it doesn't work for me on Discord, well then just talk this shit, whatever it is you want. But I need a joint and I need some smoke. So you guys, and especially you, good sir, King Style 96, have at
Alrighty. How's it going?
Alex is retarded. Stop fucking replacing TH with fucking F. For fuck's sake. Well, let's fucking go live. Ladies and gentlemen, I was out for a cigarette and a joint, and I was informed that apparently my audio was not working. Now, I was able to hear Casey and King Style perfectly fine, but I'm being told that for some fucking reason, my my stream is not transmitting that, which is totally counterintuitive to what was happening literally days ago. How many days ago? When I guess Ken went live
6 or
yesterday.
7.
Ken went live yesterday, so it was working yesterday. So I don't know what the fuck it is that's the problem. And I used to be able to, and you know what? Mea culpa. It's on me. I should have just said, fuck it. Because I thought about it the day before Ken even decided to do what he did, which is just make a separate account. And I've been thinking about that for a while. And I should have done that. And, well, now we had a bunch of dead air. And, we had King Style and Casey responding to me. And these guys, it's fucking two-thirds of the fucking Three Stooges, because I'm telling them to tell you guys what's going on, and they're like, well, Dave, blah, blah. It's like, no, just fucking tell the people who are listening. They're telling me, you two are telling me that they can't hear, there's no audio, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, say, okay, tell these guys this. Well, Dave, what about, no, stop fucking arguing with that shit. Tell them that shit. Well, I don't know if I can do that. Stop it! Yeah, eventually, after I fucking badgered you guys, do I have to be a dictator wearing brown and death heads on me and a swastika with a red armband? Do I have to go to that extreme for you to just say, okay, Dave, we'll do what you say? Or do I? Can I be a little more diplomatic with that?
I simplified it to what you were saying in the chat. I just said they fucked up the audio.
Yeah, but because you're not capable of providing more, succinct details, and that's unfortunate, Casey. But again, I don't give a fuck about like you saying, well, this is the way I'll translate it. No, I told you, repeat the words that I fucking said, and neither of you guys were capable of doing that. I said, like, just say, what did I say? Something along the lines like, I'm having audio issues. I'm outside smoking. I said that. No, none of you fucking said that.
I did.
Eventually, it took fucking several times for me to fucking get that conveyed. Casey still failed that fucking whole thing. He didn't say anything that I fucking said. But regardless, shout out to Arushan Chu in the chat. It says, or maybe Dave wanted a silent stream. But Dave, the silent stream was back in the 20s. Well, then I'd be showing animated images. Shut the fuck up.
Well, Dave, I don't need to take your horse shit. You ain't my boss, and I'm just going to have to just quit.
Yeah, but you'll send me the link for your show tomorrow, asking me to be on. So, come on, man. Dave Rose is in demand, and always has been. Nothing's changed. People want me on the shows. That's the truth. And I bring something that nobody else does. And some people would say, how dare you, Dave, say such arrogant things? But more importantly is, am I wrong? Am I factually incorrect? That's the big thing. Forget about morality and arrogance and all that shit. It's like, well, people want me on their show to talk. They clearly value my opinion and my stance. And just because they don't agree with it doesn't mean that they're not willing to have me around and they're interested in my opinions and stuff. I think that speaks a lot. But
I think I got an idea.
Hold on, think or think? Because those are two different things. Think, when I think think with an F, I think you're trying to be a shyster, that you're trying to take advantage of them, like I'm a think. But when I say when I hear think, I think, oh, somebody having intellectual connotations in their mind. So which one is it, F or TH?
F.
Oh, you think. It looks like kind of like a mink, actually, to be quite honest, a fink. It's like a hairy little rodent.
Here. I got an idea.
What do you got a deer for?
I think we should definitely, see who's truly smarter between me and you. We could do lessons.
That'd be kind of funny, like a Jeopardy type show or like a trivia show or some show like that. That'd be kind of funny.
I actually beaten Filthy in a game quiz deal, and I also
yeah, and you use 3 game genies to do it. So come on, man, and 2 game sharks. Come on.
Actually, JB's that tournament he would do, his game show he would do, I actually beat Dummy in one of the tournaments, but I can't show proof because none of that is there no more. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna say that, then you can't show it, then there's no evidence, right?
Well, see, that's the thing, though, is that
deleted his channel. He deleted his channel, so even if Casey had wanted us to show it, he can't.
but see, a smart person like myself would take screenshots to at least prove that you're correct, because there's a lot of people in this community who say, like, you're lying, you didn't prove anything. And after a while, it's like, okay, fine, you want to keep saying that? Well, then here, I'm going to provide receipts at every fucking angle. And more receipts, and more receipts. And eventually you build up a fucking huge catalog of information that you can then do something like a grand tribunal and play it all out. And let people decide on their own what they think.
That's the one thing that really does suck. He took down his channel because he had some really funny content that I like to go back and listen to, and it's just gone.
Well, it is what it is.
He had a falling out. Is it because he had a falling out with Joe that he just said, "Fuck this shit. I'm deleting everything"?
There's a lot of people that have done that in the past. They just simply said, "I'm done with fucking dealing with Joe Cronin, and all this work that I did on my channel, I'm taking down." And it's sad because there was a lot of great content that some people made that was just basically destroyed when they just destroyed their channel. I can name names.
I think he was on his own channel for about a year or so after he left. But, I mean, he was funny enough and he follows sports. I mean, he could have done a real good show. Like, even on Sirius, he probably could have done something funny. But it's like all his crew he used to hang out with is just gone.
Well, except for Luke Rojas, who is the great one, right, guys? He's amazing. He's fucking amazing.
Well, he's the
He
best
thinks
one
so.
out there.
All he does is just say one-liners. It's not.
He also,
Great.
again, shits on people that criticize Joe. Or, like, if Joe brings somebody up or somebody else brings somebody up that's criticizing Joe, he's latching on that stuff and acting quite indignant.
I think
Dude, I always thought Dave, I always thought Luke Rojas was so fucking weird and not in a good way.
He was. He's
Like,
very...
Like he was underage talking about like sexual acts. I remember hearing that.
A lot of people started like that with Joe. Like, they were like 14, 15 years old, and Joe got them in and stuff, and the topics that were discussed that weren't appropriate.
Cock and all that shit. I'm like, dude, you're underage. Like, and Joe's like laughing and stuff. Like, dude, Joe, you could get in trouble if they take this seriously. You know what I mean? Like, if this wasn't a comedy channel, they would probably think that you were seriously wanting to do this shit, and it was like fucking weird.
So I didn't realize that he was part of it before he was underage. I
Yeah, he was
thought
like
he was.
13. He was 13, Casey. He was like 13 years
Oh,
old calling in.
But there was a
wow.
lot of people. I wouldn't say a lot, but there's standouts. I'd say if I'm thinking properly, at least five people, and that's conservative. We can go up to 10 from what I suspect, but there were people that basically idolized Joe, and they started young, and they were hearing some very colorful things, and they became these sorts of individuals that sort of worshiped Joe and idolized him and continue to support him in the face of all this evidence that he was the problem in all these people leaving. So, because again, they're also looking for that affirmation, that attention of that figure in their life that they're not getting. So, for many people, we've seen this. They think as Joe is their daddy, and they seek his approval. Come on, guys. What I'm saying is not out. What do the kids say? Out of pocket. It's like, it's certainly understandable, and it makes sense, and it fits all the
Yeah,
characteristics of somebody that would do that. What do you have to say?
yeah, but here's the thing. No, sorry, Dave, if I cut you off. Here's the issue that I have with this. Why would I look at Joe Cronin? No offense, I would not want to look at Joe Cronin as a father figure or as my dad. I don't think anybody.
It's not about you, dude. It's not about you. Do you recognize this trait in people like Luke Rojas? Yes or no? I do. Therefore, I
Yes,
state that.
I do.
Exactly. So therefore,
but I'm saying
it doesn't matter if
nobody-
it doesn't
nobody
matter if you or I would do that or not. We clearly wouldn't. The thing is, though, there are people out there that will. These people will blindly defend Joe Cronin, and as such, you have to recognize that when interacting with them or those that support those same views.
He's going down in the toilet.
That dramatic
anyway.
pause means I'm done talking.
No, it's me coming up with an idea here.
Okay, don't hurt your mind. I know Casey does every time I, say something like 1 + 1 is 2. Oh, my head hurts.
My head hurts. How dare you tell me something scientific?
I get what you're saying, that Luke chose that because that's
'Cause he
who
does.
is
Yeah.
as a person. As a person, he gravitates to Joe because, man,
He's
that's
a-
the manliest
he's a-
guy ever.
Well, in his life, because he has an absent father figure, of course and I've seen this in the past. This is not about making fun of people or pointing out things. This is really just being truthful, is that I've seen this multiple times. Luke Rojas is one of many. But there have been so many people, and when you deal with them and when you interact with them and you learn from them, you realize all those that do idolize Joe, the majority come from households where they don't have a strong, prominent father figure, and more often than not have an absent father figure. So they gravitate to Joe, who they see as masculine, which is hilarious on its own, and prominent, and they obviously will defend their daddy. That's how simply you can break that down. It's not difficult at all. I don't have to go into fucking all studies and stuff. It's understandable simply by viewing it.
Yes.
Indeed.
But it is weird. Like when I have on my show, like when I first got started doing my own show, we had people bring a couple kids on there. It's like I felt very uncomfortable because I was like, I don't want to be interact with kids because there's nothing good could come from that. Anything you can't be like you're the asshole if you would like curse in front of them. They're like, oh, you're to blame for it, and
Depends on
that's
the age of
even
the kid.
what.
It depends on the age of the kid.
But
Also,
ever since
also, it is the parents' responsibility to know, okay, if I'm hanging out with somebody, with my kid, and they're, like Dave Rose, who can say things that will make a sailor turn green because of the amount of curse words that he can put out so eloquently, maybe I shouldn't have my kid around Dave Rose. And I'm just using an example because I can control myself, and I certainly wouldn't disrespect you or your child by doing that. Casey would, though. Casey would, and that's why he's asking this question. Well, why should I have to fucking watch my words around the fucking kid and stuff? My kid is my rat dog, and my fucking Dreamcast, and my fake Nintendo version 2, and all this stuff. That's, you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
I try to like if there's a kid around, I try not to cuss. But like I always feel,
Try not to cuss. That's a Southern thing.
oh yeah, I agree with that. But even though children would be, dude, I like my mom. She was like when I grew up. She was like when I was dating my wife. She was like, "Oh, she caused you to have a dirty mouth." I'm like, honestly, I had this dirty mouth since I was a child. I just never said this around you. Like now I'm an adult. Like I don't have to worry about like getting punished for that,
Or
Because
smacked in the mouth like
yeah,
they used to do back in the.
that or get soap in your mouth. I think I had done that before, where they put a bar in your mouth. But like,
Yeah, that happened. That happened to me. Had a bar of soap in the mouth.
Can you imagine if the soap killed them? Right, you gave them the soap and they died from that. How
What?
fucked they would be? The parents, they would go to jail for child abuse and murder.
Nobody dies from fucking soap
It's like
poisoning.
a story where
Well, maybe
this
Indians. So in fact, maybe
this
we
is
should just give soap to all Indians. Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
Fredo said he got the belt for swearing as a child. I
And
mean,
if you're in the Spanish culture, they used sandals to beat the shit out of you.
Chanclas, yes. They use the
Yeah, the
chanclas.
chanclas.
Well,
And
there's
the
other
wooden
things. There's
spoon or
fucking
the
belts,
broomstick,
and there's
the broomstick,
fucking,
the
of
broomstick,
course, switches.
a wooden spoon sometimes.
Oh yeah, I got the wooden spoon.
The switch, like you said, like you basically the twig from outside, you gave them the fucking weapon they use on you. Go get the stick, honey. Go get it. Go get it. And then they just beat the shit out of you with the weapon you gave them. I would
well,
never do that. I would never give my my abuser the weapon for free. I'm not doing that. I would never do that.
well, I think it was like Chris
I
Rock.
think, you know what? Fuck you, Dave Rose, and your fucking Nazi grammar fucking garbage. Like, I'm gonna use F in place of TH because, you know what I do? The grammar, I fucking rape it in the eye. I rape it in the
It
eye.
hurt.
And then the ear.
That's what you do to grammar, Casey. You're the worse than the Holocaust.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I know. Your grammar is so bad that it surpasses that. So, just letting you know.
Well, I'm still saying that we need to do therapy for me. Like, I
The
think
only therapy you
there-
need is a good beating. Then you're going to pronounce things right. That's, again, like, I don't understand. Like, did no fucking kid with, like, a speech impediment? I met a few, but, like, yeah, like, well, I met a few that basically got beaten to stop having a speech impediment because that's really all. I mean, I've seen the evidence. That's all it takes. Stop fucking, pronouncing things wrong or you get a beating. I mean, yeah, things were, different in the 80s,
but
but
they
I
don't-
saw
they don't-
it and it worked. So like,
They don't do that
the way
anymore.
I see it is just like, you get a beating, you pronounce things proper. So,
Dave, they don't do that no more in schools.
well, and that's in Casey's the result of that. Okay. So,
Because, dude, when I went to school like almost 10 years ago in high school, right? There were a lot of kids that.
oh,
were
you're
super
making me
sensitive
feel
now.
old, you bastard. Oh, when I went to high school just only 10 years ago. Fuck you, Dave Rose. You fucking old
No,
decrepit
I didn't
fuck.
say fuck you. I didn't say
No,
that.
I just called you decrepit fuck.
it
Yes.
did kind of sound like that a little bit. Like, it did almost sound like "fuck you" a little bit.
No,
Well,
that's what he
there
he
was a
means.
couple-
He
there were
means
a
you're
couple
you're
of
old.
sensitive-
You're an old man, and you're gonna burn. That's what he's saying.
We're the old timers around here.
I saw a bunch of sensitive kids that were on the spectrum, which is kind of crazy to think now because everybody's super sensitive more than ever. Like you can't say or do things. And I saw this like
Oh, you can.
I remember watching an SNL skit, right? At school, and this kid's like, "That's offensive to Asian people." And dude, this was like 2013, 14. And it's like, dude, it's a fucking joke. Why are you getting sensitive about a fucking joke about Asian people? Now you can't do the Asian people joke anymore on SNL because you have people like this autistic kid that went to my school in the thousands, hundreds of thousands, maybe millions, crying and bitching about this.
Is it racist to say Asian women have slanted pussies?
No, I think they'd like that.
That reminds me, actually, I was going to talk about this earlier. Right before I started this show, I was in an argument with this fucking Pajit street shitting piece of shit Indian on X, formerly known as Twitter. And again, it's a great place to get your news, but more importantly, you get to deal with fucking retards. And I responded to one tweet by this, Indian street shitter piece of shit. And he said, "Oh, there's a racism against Indians." And I said, "Do tell. What race is Indian? Because the last time I checked, that's a nationality. Because anyone with a mind knows that Indian means someone from India. What is India? It's the subcontinent that it exists in Southeast Asia in a specific geographical location, which has multiple ethnicities that live in it. And more importantly, that people seem to forget in the West or don't know, is that there's something called a caste system. So literally, I'll break it down. Literally, what it means is the darker you are, the lower on the social level you are. So the whiter ones, and again, you've seen Indians of different shades. The lighter ones are politicians and all these high jobs, but the darker you go, the darkest ones, basically, they're only allowed to clean sewers. Like, literally, they have to swim through it. And they're not allowed to marry anybody else other than those in their same, what's called a caste. So it's different levels of, I guess you could call it racism. It's a genetic sort of preference and such. But and again, just like with the black community in America, like there's skin bleaching products that are widely encouraged in India. In fact, they're also in East Asia, in fucking China, Korea, Japan. They want to make their skin look fucking white. you know. But in India, that's what happened. That's what's happening, and yeah, it's hilarious that you have these people from this disgusting continent that are criticizing North Americans, meanwhile trying to fucking scam us with the H-1B, whole fiasco. But we're going a lot of different places here. I didn't mean to derail things. I'm not Drew
Uh,
playing
it's
fucking,
good.
what does he play?
Because
Fucking
the Chinese people,
GTA.
right? They say that like if you look dark in China, right, or Hong Kong, you're from Thailand or you're from, what is it called, Cambodia, right? And that's not true. That's their natural skin tone. There was a female comic named Zhao Ming Summers got into a fight with a bunch of women over there because they called her from Thailand when she was born in China. So you're right, dude. It is a caste system. You can't be famous over there if you have dark skin. You have to have an exception, like you're a good athlete or you're like amazing actor or something.
Yeah. Casey, what do you have to
Yes,
say?
sir.
Are you fucking microwaving cold McDonald's? What are you doing tonight?
I don't like how people automatically think I'm eating McDonald's
Think.
every day.
Don't think that, people. Always with the think. It's like a mink,
Now,
but different.
I hadn't had it in a little bit, in a couple weeks, probably.
I want to dip
Maybe.
you in a fucking pool of fucking Vicks Vapor Rub so we can finally get to hear you without this congested sound in your voice. Does nobody else hear that? He sounds congested 24/7. If we dipped him into a fucking pool of, Vicks Vapor Rub, it might alleviate his symptoms. That would-
Maybe.
Hmm? I mean, I guess it could work. I mean, I just think it's just
You-
my accent.
your accent. Where you're from?
Yeah.
Gay Stanitard?
It's, oh, you know I'm from Oklahoma.
No, it doesn't end with an A. It ends with an O. Thank you. Oklahoma.
What?
Oklahoma.
No.
There's no A at the end of Oklahoma. It's O. Oklahoma.
But maybe I think my problem with my speech
Again, you
impediment-
think. No, dude, it's speech impediment, please. I've met kids that, back in the day had speech impediment, and after their parents beat them, they didn't have a speech impediment. So, like, did you not get beat enough? Like, I thought that was the standard in the 80s.
Well, I'm thinking how,
Oh, he's
they're saying-
thinking again. Fucking with the think. Fuck you, think. Fuck you, think. Please continue.
So the whole thing with, Tylenol is causing autism. So maybe that's what caused my problem? It
No,
caused me
see,
having-
no, you're too smart for that, there, Casey. You were born retarded, but you're smart enough to realize, hey, I can maybe get on the lawsuit against Tylenol. I'll say that my mom fucking had too much Tylenol, and I'm gonna get fucking $50 million from fucking Pfizer. I'll say this. That's fucking smart. No, hold on. It's Johnson and Johnson, I think, that makes Tylenol. But regardless, that's fucking smart, Casey. I suggest that you fucking pursue that, get the best fucking legal representation possible. Yeah, you know what? Records were poor back in the day, but because your mother told you that she overdosed with the fucking Tylenol. So now these guys owe you a lot of money for your mental retardation. This is the best grift ever, Casey. I suggest you fucking just go with it and get as much money from these fuckers as possible.
Well, I also hear, something about super autism, that if you take enough Tylenol. So I'm wondering how many you had to take to get to super autism.
That sounds so super fake. There's no such thing as super autism. Either you're autistic or you're not.
No, he's trying to be a troll and stuff. He's trying to be comedic on my show. Now, he can be comedic on his show. Let's be honest, Casey. The intellect required to be able to fully understand and enjoy my show is much higher than that of the average of your viewers. This is a simple fact. I'm not insulting anybody. It's just a simple fact. So, Casey is trying a little too hard to sort of match up to that level that has been established for my channel, and he's really failing here. It would work on his channel, no problem, but on my channel there is a little bit more that's expected, and he is not accomplishing that.
I'm gonna have to talk about you on my drama fast food restaurant.
I can't wait.
time.
I can't wait. In fact, you should have me on as your special guest for that show. And the fact that I'm high as a kite and drunk, and yet still able to be so accurate verbally, and so, like, honestly, guys, I'm just amazing. What can I say, man? Like, nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody.
Well,
I'm having fucking fun, and I'm just fucking spitting out the truth. And, I have people like Casey like, what's that word mean?
I got a question. What made you to use Costanza artwork for your show the other day?
Well, because he is also lacking in a strong father figure, so he looks to me. Can't blame him. And he said, look, I made this graphic, and here you go. And I said, you know what? I'm going to use that tonight on my stream because, hey, when people make graphics for me, I do certainly put them up and recognize them for doing so. If you made graphics for me, Casey, I would consider showing them. But again, he made it good enough. It wasn't great, wasn't huge, but it was good enough for me to say, put it up there and acknowledge him and his existence. So, Casey, if you're looking for me to acknowledge your existence too, maybe you should make a good graphic, and I'll put it up there.
I don't have to work hard to do past that.
God forbid that you fucking sweat a drop there, buddy. You're in quite fit shape. Meanwhile, if you were in my summer camp or, I don't know, prison cell or whatever, like if I had control over your... fuck it. If you were one of my inferiors there in the military, a bunch of fucking raw recruits, I would march you through the fucking worst places ever and make you lose weight and fucking give you the worst experience ever. Because again, I'm somewhat of a sadist. Like, I love separating this discussion. I do have to say this is that I love the wilderness. I love what's called bushwhacking, which means literally it's like you just go into the forest and you just walk wherever direction you want. Now, the smart thing to do, obviously, is have a map, and you're going to have to be calculating that because you don't know it accurately unless you're using GPS, and that could still not be that accurate. But also, you also have a compass and stuff. But you go. And you just...
I don't need any GPS or compass. If I point myself to go somewhere... Like,
you'll die you'll die in 2 hours because of your lack of sugar in your blood.
Dave, Minnesota was in Ken's Discord server. I think he wanted to get on. I'm just letting you know. That's all.
Well, he's in Ken's server. I guess I have to invite him to my server.
I don't think he knows that you have that secret server.
He should know. I've been talking about it for years. So I'm not responsible for the retardation of others, including Casey. So I was on such a rant about my love of the outdoors and just being and come on, no, most people can't do this. It's just literally walk into the forest and figure things out. And I've proven myself to be able to do that.
I've sent pictures and videos of me going through the woods and actually having good. I went on a nature walk before, and it was very nice.
What does that have to do with me?
Well, you said that.
I said what?
Go ahead.
Do you hunt, Dave? Like, do you hunt like
Not
moose
actively.
Okay.
But
Because I heard like
I
Brock
love
in
it.
Saskatchewan, where he lives in a
oh, Brock
compound or
Lesnar,
something,
yeah,
yeah, he hunts deer and moose.
because he's got a big property. He has such a big property that these animals do cross, and he has the ability to do so. Very smart of him.
So is Brock legally a Canadian citizen?
He's a Canadian resident. I don't know if he's actually a Canadian citizen. And yeah, Americans can hold dual citizenship, so they can basically be both.
Yeah, 'cause
Not that I
say, like,
approve of that, but
the reason why I say that, I thought like for you to buy property or like buy land there, you have
no,
to,
foreigners
you
can
have
buy property here, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I'd rather
Just
trust
asking.
Brock Lesnar with property than fucking Pajit fucking Indian garbage fuck that, just fucks up the country. So,
I assume he's a citizen because he's been living in Canada for quite a bit of time.
Yeah, like 10 years. Like 10 years. He's been more than 10 years. He's been living in Canada.
So he's got to have citizenship by now.
no. What are you talking about?
You can have
You
a-
think it's just going to
you can have a
automatically be
green card.
offered? Maybe they're just a permanent resident who does business, there and also decides to live there, but does jobs in other parts of the world. Maybe they don't want to become Canadian. Who are you to say that? There's
Well,
there's
I
a
did
status
say-
called permanent resident in Canada. It doesn't mean they're a fucking citizen. So again, I'm the most intelligent man in this community, and I'm surprised that you don't even understand these sorts of things, Casey. You know what? No, I kind of understand, because you just don't give a shit. You just, again, Americans often just like, oh, whatever. The rest of the world is unknown to us. I'm just going to assume things.
Hold on. You remember how you would call us Walmart?
Walmart
Americans?
America, yeah, you certainly are. If you could get a fucking scooter there at Walmart, you'd certainly use it to go drive around instead of walking. We know that, Casey.
Did
But,
they ever had a Canadian Walmart? And I'm not talking about a store that's similar to
What do you mean
Walmart
a
over here.
Canadian
I'm talking
Walmart?
about-
Of course Walmart exists in Canada. See, this is
I
another.
didn't
Okay,
think
you
that.
just proved me right. You just proved me right. Walmart American. Oh, is there a Walmart in Canada? Yo, you ever heard of Google? You ever heard of fucking Common Sense? Oh, a fucking multinational billion-dollar company. They're next to Canada. Oh, no, they would never fucking set up a shop in Canada. Meanwhile, how many fucking Walmarts exist in Canada? I mean, like, dude, you're just proving my fucking point. Both the fucking you.
You love to toot your horn, gosh darn it.
No, I just love to fucking point out the truth. It's just like, dude, it's common sense. Did you not think a multinational fucking billion-dollar company like Walmart would not set up next door to America? Come on.
Dude, this isn't a serious thing. This isn't the end of the world.
No,
We're
it
talking
is.
about Walmart.
This is the end of the world right now. Revelations is coming to pass. The Antichrist Casey is here. This is the end of the world. Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, I think Dave is Walmart Canadian.
No, I'm not fat. I don't use a scooter. So no. But there are Canadians that are fucking Walmart Canadians. That's an absolute fucking fact. Disgusting, but it exists. I've shown this to Casey. He decides to fucking ignore it, but I've fucking said, yeah, you know what? There's some fucking, there's a lot of Canadians that actually fit the same definition, and they're just as garbage as fucking Walmart Americans. I've said this. I would put them feet first through a wood chipper myself.
I got an idea. We need to try to get Bullfrog a job as a Walmart grader. I think that would be brilliant. We need to get
That'd actually be hilarious.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck you, lady. You're fat. I don't like you. Oh, hello, sir. Can you give me some money?
He probably gets fired in the first day for starting getting a fight with someone.
And I gotta say that Kratos asked me for the Discord invite, and I sent it to him. I don't know why he is sending that to me. I sent him the invite. I don't know why he's doing that.
I'm not saying that.
But he's your token black guy. This is on Casey though. He's the token black guy. Right, Casey? You use him as your pet since you're a fucking you're a Democrat.
Horrible. I didn't say that.
No, you don't have to say it. I mean, we kind of get it. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome MK3 Kratos. I've got to go take a piss real quick. You have the floor, token black man.
What's up, y'all? How's everyone doing tonight?
Apparently, that's your nickname is the token black man.
I don't mind it. Do not mind it at all.
Just chilling out. I was hurting pretty badly today. Like I woke up, my knees and back was hurting. So the older I get, it seems it gets bad.
Well, I had a good day at work at least.
That's good.
Yeah. To the point where the manager wants me to come to work in the area he got me to work in today for the entirety of the holiday season for deliveries.
Yeah. Well, make sure you don't call it the Christmas season because that won't be politically correct.
Nah, fuck that shit. Also, I'm back because my bladder is clear, yes, and I'm ready
I
to...
delivered a Christmas wreath in October. Shut up.
I've been...
I delivered a damn Christmas wreath yesterday in the beginning of October. Come on.
Actually, I set my Christmas tree up in September. How about that? Yes! Let's play a Christmas showdown. Who loves it more?
No, I'm one of those people. It's not Christmas. It's holiday. It's the holiday season.
No, that's you trying to pretend that you're controversial. You're failing miserably. You're just trying to be controversial. We know you're a Christmas dude.
And Thanksgiving and go straight to Christmas is out of their fucking minds. That's all I'll say.
We need just I think we need to do.
I think again with the Nef. I think. Casey,
Yeah.
what do I have to do for you to speak properly? Do I have to electrocute you?
I did
nice
recommend shock
casual
therapy.
beating?
Probably casual beating. Well,
Hey, I got a cast iron skillet I'm not using. Let's beat you over the head with that a couple times.
Skillet. No, that's, I'm too lazy to use that. I'm just gonna use a microwave.
Casey's never cooked anything in his fucking life. His microwave is his fucking way of cooking things. Yeah, he's put in frozen foods in the fucking oven, but that really doesn't count. He's never created himself.
well, hold on, that's not totally true.
It is true.
Soda in the chat is saying that he doesn't have a link to your server.
Who? Hold on. Who?
Those are the ones
Who?
I'm used to use when I
Soda
was-
Vikings fan.
Hold on.
He says he
Vikings
doesn't have
fan.
a link.
Okay. Vikings. Hold on. Where are you,
Like,
Vikings? Where are you?
this is not a super secret server, apparently, at
You
all.
are
This is
on.
what Minnesota said. This is what Minnesota said. I'm taking what he said.
He. It
I'm
says
saying
it's
anything.
invalid. What do you? Oh, hold on. Okay, I see what's going on here. Relax with the cockswicks.
Oh my god.
Calm
There's a,
down. That shit.
there's a,
Reader would be funny as hell.
oh my
Dude would be
god.
stumbling through his words than anything else.
All right, so there, Vikings fan has the official invite. So we'll, I guess, maybe hear from him later, and or soon.
This is funny. I found this YouTube video. You remember Reading Rainbow, right?
Reading Rainbow.
So someone took that and made it called Weeding Rainbow, like
Psst,
weeding.
you can't even pronounce it. Oh, Casey, you should never be a news anchor. You would, well, maybe for the Special Olympics, but not.
Oh no.
Even they would kick him out.
Oh, that's rejection, Casey, and well deserved.
They would be pissed. It was like, no, you have to say the words like this. You can't mumble when you're talking. People at home have to hear us.
I'd be a better spokesperson for a Special Olympics event. Me personally.
If they have Special Olympics, the commentary needs to have a speech in ahead of them too. So
That actually, that's appropriate. No, I have to agree with Casey. That's absolutely appropriate because we should be able to laugh at the athletes just as much as we do the announcers. But I will say this for Casey. I would be absolutely sure that he would take advantage of the female athletes, who are also retarded, and he'd be fucking them in a bathroom stall. And, yeah, he'd be impregnating a bunch of fucking retards and stuff. The next thing you know, he's got like 23 kids. But hey, Casey plays to win, don't you, Casey? You play to win, me hearty.
You're saying idiocracy, Dave Rose. You're saying that effect.
Yes, you do get it.
He's gonna have like 30 kids by the time he's like 60 years old. He's gonna have a whole bunch of them.
He's gonna be the white equivalent of a black. Dude, guys, come on. That was hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. Talking about lots of kids and nobody's laughing. Like, come on. We used to have this racial comedy back in the 70s. You can watch the D. Martin roasts. Those are fucking hilarious. But no, today, race is too sensitive. Blah, blah, blah. And then you got Joe Cronin, fucking anti-white, race trader.
You can't make retard jokes anymore either.
You can make them around me, shit.
Oh man, that's low level compared to what I'm fucking talking about. But
no, but you know what I mean. Like any jokes that's like.
Hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Minnesota.
Yep.
We can.
All right, let's. Well, again, we were on a stream roll there, Minnesota Vikings fan. But okay, fine. Let us announce the arrival of the one that we've always wanted to continue to live again, despite your fucking stupid depression and all your shit, fucking Vikings. Like, we like you and we want to see you thrive and survive. So we shall welcome the one and only MN Vikings fan to the one and only Devious Dave Rose channel. And we do always appreciate that you join us. You have the floor, good sir.
Well, it looks like I finally found the link, huh?
Eventually, yes. But, well, you're here now. Don't complain. You got the floor. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
No, I was going to say maybe I had the link on my other Discord or something like that. I don't know. But
Well, that was then, and this is now. And we are here. Happy Friday, good sir. I've had a good week, and I want to share that goodness with the rest of all you.
Well, hey, fucking Ken thought Friday was yesterday, so.
Yeah, and that was it. From what I listened to, it was great. But again, I had to drop out because apparently my audio was sucking like shit.
How come you didn't join back in?
because it, after doing testing, it looked like it would not adhere to what was necessary. So I'm not gonna fuck it up. It's like, yeah, if I'm gonna join back a call and it's still gonna sound like shit, then all I'm doing is fucking bring the show down. Like, what? Why? I can watch. I can be in the chat. Be like, here's my comment. I would have said that if I was on the air, but I sound like shit. Not gonna fucking do that to the audience, because again, it's called fucking, respect. And
comment etiquette, yeah.
And who doesn't show that is fucking Mello, and it has to be shown out. And I have to mention this every time because Mello actually makes it about himself.
I get that part, but you can run a show and you got good internet and good audio, so I don't know why you couldn't call in and have good audio.
No, but that's the thing though, is just like I do have good audio. This show sounds great. My shows are great, but for some reason calling in to Ken or being part of his Discord and stuff, for some fucking reason at that point of night, I don't know if it was what was going on, on the network, if there was a drain, but at that point it fucked things up to the point where it just wasn't even worth being on there because it just would sound like shit. Nobody could understand me. It's just like, why waste people's time? But yet here we are right now for the last while doing a great show with great audio, and I can't explain it. So I just got to do what I got to do, and, it is what it is.
Yeah, that shit doesn't make any sense.
What is the reason between you and Mello having a feud?
I don't have a feud with him. The thing is, I've said this in the past. Mello has conducted himself in a manner that was normal in the past. So he wouldn't do what he's been doing for the last long while. He wouldn't try to make it about himself. He wouldn't try to talk over everyone. He wouldn't be disingenuous or fucking very condescending when it came to talking to people. He'd keep it normal. And I remember those times. It was not bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. But more and more, and I made a video where I pointed this out, is that what he does now and what he's been doing for a long time is he over-exaggerates. He does things in a way that basically brings attention back to him. So Ken says, oh, shit, like, look at that home run. What does he do? Oh, my God, look, wow, look, the home run, wow, look. And he's on camera, he's pointing, he's being performative. This is what leftists do. This is what communists do. This is what Bolsheviks do. This is what Marxists do. Who are the Marxists? The Bolsheviks, the Jews. Oh, shit. Fucking he's a Jew. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is that's what he's doing. Is that it's all about him. You got to take it away from everything that's happening and be like, oh, look, I'm reacting in the same way that you think I should be reacting, that you're reacting yourself. But look at me. And it's on purpose. And he's sort of slyly admitted it. People have recognized this in the past, and to this point and this date where people are still telling me privately that, yes, this is what they see with Mello, that he does this for this reason, to sort of bring it to what I call ham it up. Okay? And it's not just because he's fucking, a chubby guy. It's just like he's hamming it up. He's hamming it up. That's a constant statement. And let's be honest, both Ken and Shannon both laughed at that when they talked about it because they recognized that it was so accurate, because really it is. He hams it up for the camera, for the reaction, and all it really is him sort of taking away from the authenticity of the show. It's like, you could be honest. You don't have to go overboard, but all you're doing is making it about yourself when you go overboard like that. And I don't like that. And I think it's disingenuous, and I want to hear Ken's honest opinions. I don't want to hear anyone talking over him. I do want to hear people being honest, but Mello's not being honest. So I can't tolerate that stuff, and nor do I want to listen to it. So I don't hate watch. I just don't watch at all. And I love Ken, love watching his stuff, but if Mello's going to be on there doing this exact same thing, I'm taking the mature way out and just not watching it. It's not my fucking business. Okay.
Well, you can always mute Mello.
Now we can with Discord. I have fucking more authority in fucking Ken's Discord than he does, so I could certainly fucking do whatever the fuck I want. I can flip him over. I can fucking do whatever. But I won't do that though. That's the thing though. I could, but I don't, and I won't.
You kind of somewhat boycott the show because you fucking.
I don't boycott it. That's the thing, though. Vikings, I don't boycott it. It's just like I like to.
But you don't listen to it.
No. Hold on. I don't listen to it live. When
maybe you catch a replay here and there.
I check the replay, and when fucking Mello talks, I fast forward, and not always, but like that's the thing. When I do catch a replay. Okay, Mello's talking fast forward. Oh, Ken's talking. Oh, there's somebody else talking right now. Schleppy or fucking Abel Solis. Oh, let's listen to them. Oh, Mello interrupts. Fast forward. Oh, normal people are talking again. That's how I do it. I've talked about it live. It's just like, yeah, I can't tolerate fucking the bullshit that Mello imposes. But the best part of fucking these, everyone fucking streaming is that I can watch it later. So when Mello shows up, all I got to do is fast forward and get past him. I've been honest about this in the past.
You know what else works real good is when you catch a replay of a stream, you just put it at ×2 and speed the fucker up, and then you only got to be half as long tortured by listening to him.
True, but still there's that pain. There's still that dagger being inserted with having to listen to Mello. Oh, Ken, you're absolutely wrong. The Jews certainly don't have control of fucking Hollywood or all these financial institutes. It's anti-Semitic to question that sort of thing, Ken. That's what you hear from fucking Mello. That's what you hear from fucking Mello. There's no Jewish tunnels underneath fucking New York. Yes, there are. Yes, there are.
Case in point, in WWE right now, they couldn't use the invasion name because certain Jewish people were crying about it. And guess what TKO did? We'll call it Super Showdown instead.
Yeah, that's something else that happened recently.
WCW in WWF for the pay-per-view. Fuck you guys.
Here's another thing, though.
But hold on. What about the WCW invasion? That was that again. Like, oh, you're gonna retroactively say that's not acceptable? Sorry. Go ahead.
No, but they had the
Kratos.
Dave,
I think Kratos had something to say.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kratos.
Let's just say, Jewish people also complained about who remembers the Ultimate Solution from WCW back in '96. Who remembers him?
Yes. Also,
Remember
the
what his
Disco
original
Inferno.
name was?
Oh no, I don't. What was it?
His original ring name was the Final Solution.
Nice. Nice.
The same piece of garbage, Disco Inferno.
No, it wasn't Disco Inferno with the gimmick.
Hey guys, before you guys continue, I'll say this, guys. You guys, I'm gonna go fucking smoke my fucking joint. I'm gonna go fucking have a full cigarette or two because I fucking deserve it. You now have no, okay, because I'm gonna be out fucking listening on my phone. You have no fucking restrictions. You guys can say whatever the fuck you want. Make it as like. Try to crash my channel if you want. Say the worst fucking shit ever. But I'm going to be out enjoying myself with a beer, with a smoke, with a joint. And you have now permission, every single one of you on this channel, from Vikings fan to Kratos to King Style to Casey's Raw, say whatever the fuck you want. The challenge is bring Dave's channel down. Say it. Do it.
So I can sit here.
Go.
I can sit here and bash Casey. All right. Cool. Oh, what? What?
You're pulling the Stone Cold Steve Austin gimmick, Vikings?
Are you here, Casey?
I think he's muted.
He's muted.
Either
but
way,
he might hear you.
He's fucking. I forgot he's eating right now. He's eating.
Did
Sorry.
anyone truly know about that one wrestler's ring name?
No.
I don't remember the wrestler.
The solution being originally called the Final Solution.
Yeah, I heard about the final solution thing. It was stupid that they had to change the name. Was it the guy who played Bane in the Batman movie? You know, Batman and Robin. That was the final solution. Was that
I'm
his
not even
original
sure.
gimmick?
No,
He
it
died.
wasn't.
See
The
with him
mobile.
dressed up in
Okay.
polka dots all the time. It's like, come on.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna break
Okay.
out
Okay.
WCW.
Sort of interrupt, gentlemen, but the fact is, I am seeing people saying no audio.
I saw that.
It seems, I don't know, it doesn't
No
match with the
audio.
last time, but it seems that when I decide to use my phone with this account, which I should be able to just join into the chat, when I do that, all audio seems to cease. Doesn't make sense. I'm not pleased. I want to, eradicate billions from the planet for such egregious things. I had to cut my smoke short. That is certainly something when you are craving the tobacco. Is not a good thing because now I will rip somebody in half, or have the capability of doing so. I don't want to, but again, like if I can't have my tobacco and I'm, weaning myself off, it is a difficult thing. Apparently, it's more difficult than quitting heroin. But yeah, I'm not pleased at all. And yeah, this is just going to kick me in the bum for me to just create a fucking new account. Dave on Ken, or no, that's gay. Dave on 10. And we'll again, I'll be able to actually have a fucking smoke and a joint outside while still being part of this channel. So
Yeah, I was
thank
gonna
you for
say,
reminding me.
You gotta add a fucking second account and add it into the call, and then you can take that one.
No, I've got to
And
do
then
this on my own. I've got to fucking make
you got
this new account. I don't know why Casey's
Yeah.
sending a link. Oh, he's doing a fucking. You're really fucking transmitting over me, Casey? That's
Wow.
just.
Damn it,
He's-
KC.
He's just fucking
Dirtbag
spreading these
fucker.
links on all these fucking channels. Because again, like obviously, unlike myself, who is quite benevolent, trying to support people of questionable mental capabilities, he's thinking, oh, I'm just gonna take Dave's viewers and I'm gonna do my own thing. Unreal.
Figures. What a scumbag.
So yeah, guys, happy Friday. I don't know what you guys are up to.
So they weren't even hearing nothing that we were saying, huh?
Nope.
Hmm.
As soon as Bam said no audio, I checked. I turned it up max. Nothing.
No, I heard. I tuned in on my phone. On my phone too, when I saw that, and I listened, and it just wasn't coming out, which doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense because literally the other day I was doing this with Ken. I was fucking doing this on Nikki J's streams. I was doing it on my own streams. It's fucking having a drama stream, and I was stepping out, and it was working fine. And now it's just muting shit. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I hope to figure it out, but it's
You should be able to add a second Discord.
well. I'm just gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the easier thing to do. But that what I'm trying to explain, Vikings, is the fact that it was working before with just one account. All I would do was take my phone and join the fucking Discord from my again, I'm on my computer right now. I would use my phone, join the Discord. It would disconnect me from the computer, connect me to the phone. I'd continue the conversation. It was all great. Having my joint outside, having my beer, having my fucking smoke, and I'd come back in, click join on my computer. I'd be back in the fucking chat. No fucking issue. I don't understand why the fuck tonight it just decides to not do that. And this whole silence, it just doesn't make sense because I'm there. Again, people on the call, people on Discord can hear me. So what is it specifically that Discord is now not transmitting when it comes to fucking the stream? So it's, I have to look into it. I don't really know. I'm also too inebriated to know.
It's switching you out of the stream.
Ken on 10, do you want to call in? I think you're. Yeah,
I
you're.
think he said he's somewhere. I think he said he's elsewhere in the chat.
Well, if he wants to call in, he can certainly do so. Okay.
Well, either way, for anyone who didn't hear what we were talking about before the desync, we were talking about like how Vince McMahon almost had Dusty Rhodes as his figurehead before Hulk Hogan took that job.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to hijack this conversation. I don't know where you're going with Kratos. Sorry, buddy. But you know what? Let's go back to this. I don't know if Vikings fan has heard about this, but again, I want to do the show that I always wanted to do. I thought Monetize This was going to be able to do it. It didn't. I thought Friday Night Fire could accomplish it. It didn't. But I want to do my own show. Okay. And I want to do skits and bits. I want it to be a variety show. Right. And yeah, we could take calls and, have a little round table, all that sort of thing. But I have an idea of certain segments. That's, again, if you think back at the Golden Age, I was the one insisting on segments when it came to, reviewing stories, politics, and then moving into fucking videos and stuff that we found on the internet. And Joe would, go through that and stuff. And there's so much more to that. And that's the show that I'm planning on doing soon once I get a few things resolved. But it's always a thing that I've wanted to see. and I'm looking for co-hosts, to be quite honest, because, you know, Danny MT, shout out to you, and also shitting on you. You bought yourself a new computer saying that you wanted to fucking stream and stuff, and I had to force you to turn that computer on after fucking a couple of weeks that you bought it, because you weren't doing shit with it. And you said you wanted to do a show, but now you got your fucking side gig on Saturdays, fucking working for the Houston Astros and stuff. It's like, so you're not really, you know, interested in that. But what I'm interested in actually doing a fucking good show and having fun. That's the thing. I want to have fucking fun. And Ken can do his own show, no problem. Like, I'm not in competition with him. But it's just like, I don't give a fuck if I'm transmitting at the same time as Ken and Joe. It's just like, people, you know, will tune in with whatever they want, or they'll do exactly what I've been saying. It's just like the whole COVID mentality. It's just like, oh, you got 3 people streaming at the same time. I'm going to change channels multiple times. You know, I listen to this fucking 30 seconds. I'll listen to this fucking 60 minutes. So, yeah. Again, the people like Jacob RP, they need the competition. They need to see multiple people. This is what he meant, though. That's the thing, though. Is this? I finally understood it, Vikings. I finally understood it after analyzing it. It's just like, he doesn't mean competition by the definition of the word, because the guy's a fucking mongrel, you know, half-breed spick. He doesn't understand that word. What he means, though, and this is the important thing, I'm being honest, what he means is that he wants it to go back to what it was during the COVID times. What was the COVID times? Was fucking... You had fucking 3 to 5 people airing at the same time, reviewing each other actually live at some points. And like... And that was like, and people are changing back and forth, back and forth between different channels to see either what that person was saying or the comments in the chat. That's what was going on. That was the competition that this guy was actually referring to. And I got to say this, he's not wrong, though. He's not wrong, because that actually attracts people. So why wouldn't I do a show on the same night that Ken and Joe do, and produce the same fucking results, where people are like, oh my God, now I've got too many shows to watch. Fucking Jacob RP was saying, like, no, please, no competition. There's too many people to watch. I want to watch them live. But this is the guy that was promoting the fact that, oh, we could watch 5 shows at the same time during the COVID times. It's like, this is what they want. They might not admit it, but it's just like, you know what? But I talked to Ken and stuff, and Ken was always like, yo, stream your show at the same time as mine. I don't give a fuck, for years. So it's just like, and I talked to Ken, but it's like, yo, this is what I want to do, and this is what I plan to do. He's like, yo, dude, you fucking do it, and I've got no problem with that. So, like, again, Ken's even admitted that publicly. It's just like, yo, I'm going to do a show, he's going to do a show, and I'm always going to be like, yo, you don't like what you're hearing? Go listen to Ken. Or, when you're done listening to this, go listen to Ken's fucking stream. It'll be it'll be recording stuff, but you got another fucking great piece of content that you can fucking listen to. There's no competition when it comes to people that respect each other.
I'll be honest. I don't think it'll ever get as wild as it was during COVID time.
Never. And you're right, but at least you can realize that. So many of these other people are like, why can't it go back to the way it was? Because nobody's stuck at home anymore. Like, come on.
That was a piece of history in the community that will never happen.
That's the only thing that allowed what happened to happen.
Yep. Yeah.
But there's people that still demand that. It's just like, no, Dave, you got to be live every day talking about drama. It's just like, A, there's not that much drama to talk about. B, it's just like, who the fuck are you to demand that I fucking be on, live every single fucking day? You know, of anybody, really, whether it be Joe, whether it be Ken, whether it be YR, it's just like, who the fuck are you to demand that we need to be fucking live all these times? It's just like, no, it's not the same as it was.
Live every day. Like, no.
Live every day while working a day job. No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And not being stuck home.
I like to stream when I'm relaxed, at least. And those are usually when I'm off.
Yeah, there's been times where I just, have not chosen to stream, and again, it's based really on whether I choose to do so or not. I don't owe anything to anybody, but when I do choose to stream, people do choose to tune in. But again, I won't accept any demanding statements of me, and I'll do it on my own accord.
Right.
You know, believe it or not, there's because anyone who knows me on a personal level knows I play Destiny 2, the looter shooter that's been around for 8 years now, almost 8 years. The series has been around for over 11. Here's the thing: there's one guy who's finally taken a freaking break from streaming it every freaking weekend for 12 to 15 hours a day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm like, dude, I'm going about goddamn time. 12 to 15-hour streams can really stress a person out, especially if you're doing it three times the whole weekend.
Yeah, that's a lot of streaming.
And he does only one game mode for 12 to 15 hours. It can get boring after a while. I'm sorry, but the fact that he's finally taking a break, I'm happy for him, but my God, watching the same shit over and over, watching people blatantly cheating this game in a player versus player mode, it's ridiculous after a while.
Yeah, I ain't in it too much watching no fucking gaming streams too much. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. You should check out my Kerbal streams. Those are great. They're filled with scientific knowledge.
Well, that's different. That's a different kind of game. Like, you know,
I'm glad you recognize that.
a little bit more thought involved in it than some GTA. You know what I mean?
That is true. That is true.
Oh, you can't. It's a game, but different kind of game. You know, I don't think a lot of people are actually playing too many games where they're totally like completely needing their brain to do this and do that. They're using more of the joystick controller type games and ain't using too much keyboard shit. That's too complicated for them, Dave. You know what I mean? It's too hard for them to do. It's too much.
Personally, I prefer, if I'm going to do a PC game, I prefer to play anything that involves me actually thinking and using my keyboard to get the point across, you know?
Everybody's got their $200 modded controllers. That's what they're fucking cheating with. That's what's fucked up
I don't use
about
modded
it.
controllers. I just buy
I know, but you know what I'm saying, that a lot of people do that. They got special fucking controllers that got computers in them that are modded out to the max that fucking have hairpin fucking triggers on them and shit like that, and just it's not fair.
I mean, to be honest, I have the Xbox Series Elite Series 2 controller, I should say. I just
Isn't that
bought it
modded?
recently because the old one was fucking falling apart in a half.
Ain't it modded?
I don't use the modifications.
You could though, right?
I could, but I don't.
Okay. See, that's
I use it the
But
way
that's the
it
pro-
came. I use most
But that-
controllers without. There's extra pieces that I don't use. I take those damn things off. Like the
That's-
little like extra tabs on the back of the hand portion of the controller. I take those damn things off because they have no meaning. They have no place for me. Because if I press the wrong thing and click those by accident, I fuck up everything.
I mean, that's the problem. Technology's came a long ways, and it ain't the way it was anymore. And a lot of motherfuckers are cheating when you're playing with them online anyway. So what fun is that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's
So
already cheaters in the Call of Duty beta. Believe it or not. There's
somebody
already
else.
cheaters in the Black Ops 7 beta.
That's what I always didn't like about playing GTA Online is motherfuckers. They were cheating, and they would fucking spawn a tank or something like that, and then they just fucking run
Yeah.
you over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like fuck you. I was like, yeah, okay. You know that whole mod shit, yeah, it all fucked shit up, man. Once all that came out and there was all the cheat codes for all the games, like I really didn't want to play video games too much no more. When
I mean, the only game I will play is Destiny 2, and pretty much that's it.
But there's good
Most
games
games
that
don't
are
interest me.
older that, again, people, like, and you could play emulators and stuff, and it's not,
yeah,
stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll be
A lot of
honest.
people like
I'll be
Apple.
honest. I would play GTA 6 or whatever when it comes out.
if
But
you got a computer that can run it, because, like, holy shit, that stuff is
yeah,
made to
Yeah,
fucking.
don't count me on buying that game. Personally,
it's
I
good.
will not buy it.
It's gonna be crazy, but like the game or whatever, I think it's gonna be like $100 to buy.
Is it going to be running on Unreal Engine 5 is my question.
Will it melt down your computer? Is mine.
Well,
I
as long
mean,
as it,
Ultimate
as,
4
as
was
long
on
as it's
Unreal
taken,
Engine 5. It
as long as
almost...
it, as long as it's taking them to fucking make it, fuck, man. I remember they were talking about it during COVID that it was gonna come out or whatever, about to, and then fucking
When that
COVID.
leak happened, I mean, when that massive leak on the game came out,
Yeah, they were getting they were. I think they said they were 3/4 of the fucking way done with it or something like that, and then all of a sudden COVID hit and it just fucking
yeah.
derailed it. It derailed the fuck out of it. So
You know, I actually heard that Rockstar actually in a patch update in 2021 got rid of all the Asian jokes that were in the game in the story mode. It's like, why?
probably
Remember the drunk Asian in GTA 5 that was stumbling and slurring his words that Trevor actually was kicking out of a strip club of sorts? Remember
Yep.
that drunk Asian?
Mhm.
Cut from the game in that patch. Cut that entire scene. Cut from the game.
Wow. The sad part is that fucking game will gross so much more money than any of the other ones. So they're probably smart waiting to.
I mean,
As
Rockstar
long,
lost their two main. They lost a co-founder. That was. I don't know. I don't know if they lost one or both co-founders of Rockstar because of this. Because when one or both left, and then they implemented all these new shit that was obviously woke oriented, it really fucked up a lot of things. Like they have this program. If you're an employee at Rockstar, you have to go through this particular program that pretty much, if you're white, you have to be emasculated you have to sit there and deal with being emasculated through a program to say, oh, I'm white, that means I'm a bad person. Fuck off.
well,
Yeah.
well, they were on the other side. They usually were on the other way for a long, long time. You know.
It's brainwashing at its finest in the gaming industry with that shit. Brainwashing
Yeah,
at its finest.
but
And believe it or not,
they gotta appeal to the money, and the fucking parents are the ones that have the money.
oh, wow.
That's the problem. Is the parents have the money and they need to make the parents fucking happy and shit. So
No,
or
I mean, like,
otherwise,
the employees they're not worried about the parents, they're worried about pushing the.
No, but the parents are the parents are the one that keep the fucking business going. They're the ones that are spending the money for the kids. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
the money ain't gonna keep coming in if the parents ain't fucking happy. So they'll just tell their kid, "Fuck you! I ain't buying that shit for you. Sorry, buy it yourself." You know what I'm saying?
Make sure you're
So,
at least 18
huh?
to fuck buy it. Fuck that. Fuck that. I like the mentality of having an ID to buy an for presenting an ID to buy an immature game. That's what I like in these changes in the world. You have to have a physical ID, state ID, driver's license, military ID. Don't matter as long as you can prove you're 18 or above and have actual proof of it.
All right. No? Yes?
Yeah.
But either way, it's
Trying to add some jokes here. What's going on?
I've seen enough on the. I don't know if anyone will cover this outside of the people I follow on YouTube, but I saw this article about a former Dragon Age director saying Saudi Arabia will better not get rid of BioWare's progressive messaging unless they want apocalyptic backlash. I'm like, I look at that article headline and I go, really? Really?
Really, nigga?
Exactly.
You are buzzed up, huh, Dave?
What are you talking about? Also, P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, what did he get?
He'll be out in 3 fucking years, man.
Was it
What a
4
fucking
years or 3
joke.
years that he was given?
He got 4, but he got credit for a year,
Oh,
so he'll be out in 3.
hold on.
I thought
Kratos,
4
what'd you
years,
got?
2 months. I heard 4 years, 2 months.
That's what I heard. It's 4 years
Yeah,
something.
but he'll be out in fucking 3 because he fucking.
It's possible. Yeah, it's certainly possible. It could be. It could be possible in 2 months he's fucking out. But what I was just curious about is what was the fucking final verdict? Then it's 4 years, so that would take it to 2029, possibly to 2030.
Like I said, he got credit for his time served for a year already, so you can.
Yeah, but still, the verdict was 4 years, and that takes him, a long time. They're in jail. But he could perform great in the first year, and then the next thing you know, he's fucking medium security or minimal security. You never know.
He'll be out in like January 2029 or something like that.
Dude, the guy's a fucking. He's a protector, and in the sense that basically he's just a puppet. He just did what the elite told him, like, oh, just fucking have these freakouts and give all these people these drugs and fucking traffic these girls and boys, and we'll protect you. So he's not gonna suffer in jail. It's gonna be the same as fucking Al Capone, and many others, where like they're gonna live at large. They're gonna live at large in jail.
He'll when he gets out, he'll be doing the same fucking shit again.
Yo, he could still be producing fucking albums within jail. So let's not ignore that.
He'll be having the pink cocaine parties again when he gets out.
Oh yeah, there's freakouts again. Like that's kind of genius. There, fucking inserting calmatives and other drugs into fucking baby oil. Like that's fucking elite level Epstein shit. So like this guy's fucking using baby oil to fucking get people to fucking go unconscious, and then they fucking rape them on camera, which is what he did. And then like with Bieber, raped them on camera and then showed him and so like you're gonna fucking do what we want. And you're just going to agree with it, or we're going to release this video. And then he pries him with drugs, and you got that video where he pops out from fucking, this guy's fucking groin, and he's looking at the camera, but like literally he just sucked the guy's fucking dick. But he was on drugs, and he was fucking, out of it. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got somebody back. Who is it we got back? Kratos?
King Style.
King Style is back.
Yeah, I'm not Kratos.
That's not Ken. Hopefully Ken will call in or join.
I think he's
Either way.
he's talking to his daughter. That's what he said. So he.
No, that's fine. The again, the connection is open to Ken, yes, and I'm willing to give you guys the show as well. I gotta finish that joint. Okay, that's a simple fact.
All good.
And you guys have the floor. Rather than me connecting through Discord to try to listen what's going on and apparently not be heard, I'm just going to listen to the stream on YouTube. You guys have the absolute floor. There's no censorship because I won't have the power while I'm out there outside and smoking me joint and me cigarette. So, you can say bad things about me. Perfectly fine. You have the floor, and I'm out.
Never. Come on. I can say I'll shit talk Cronin any day of the fucking week, but not the Emperor.
Well, that ain't hard to do to shit talk Cronin.
Yeah, true. Anyways.
But he deserves it. He's a piece of anyway.
Yeah.
You know what's fucked up about him? It's like he's talented, but he's a fucking asshole.
He's a hack.
I'm just saying, if it wasn't for Joe, like certain people wouldn't be doing shows. I'm just saying, like, same time they already had the talent to begin with, so.
I mean.
Yeah, I don't think.
Next summer will be 10 years at the point where I first found his channel. 10 years next summer.
Oh, you saw his SummerSlam stream or whatever?
Oh no! Like June of 2016. That's when he first started doing Out of Nowhere with JD.
Yeah, and then JD left
through JD of NY.
And then JD said, "Fuck this! I ain't doing this no more with him." And now he's doing it with Monster. He's now doing it with Monster on his channel.
Buddy Jesse. Oh, both of which good people. But either way,
yes.
I'll say this one situation. Who remembers when the situation with Charlie Kirk? Who remembers when Tommy NC joined Ken's stream to talk about Charlie Kirk? What were his first words that he took as a guess about the shooter? That he was Antifa based. He was an Antifa shooter. And what came out a couple of days later? The guy was with Antifa. So let it be known that Tommy NC was right on the prediction before the fucking news outlets got it.
Yeah, but the thing that's fucked up, though, is, like, Jimmy Fallon lied on air, and he said it was a joke. And I've talked to certain people about this, Kratos, in Vikings.
Right.
Like, it was so annoying because they wanted to defend Jimmy Fallon because the right of free speech and the government got involved, quote unquote. It's like, no, Disney suspended him.
Yep.
You know? They suspended him. They owned ABC. They could do whatever the fuck they want. They could air a Mickey Mouse cartoon during that time slot if they fucking wanted to. That's their choice. They could do what... Hell, they could play a Goofy movie if they wanted to. For that time slot. They could do anything. The point is that everybody was defending Jimmy Kimmel, but they didn't defend Roseanne Barr when she got fired. What was Jimmy Kimmel? Oh, well, it is what it is. You had to follow the rules and blah, blah, blah. No, she made a joke just like you tried to say. You're a fucking hypocrite. You're a fucking hypocrite. The only difference is she did it on Twitter and you did it on live television or pre-recorded into live television. So I don't have sympathy for Jimmy Kimmel at all. I don't.
I mean, Stephen A. Smith was asked by people to demand he apologize to Jimmy Kimmel. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You know Stephen A. Smith ain't gonna do that shit. The man independent for a fucking reason. He's not going to apologize for anything he feels to be that is right. Unless proven wrong, maybe he'll apologize. But Stephen A. is gonna stick to his guns, and he's not gonna listen to most people demand he apologize to Jimmy Kimmel. Of all fucking people. Jimmy Kimmel's a fucking creep and a half, just like Cronin anyway.
Dude, Jimmy Kimmel's that dude. Like he'll bend the knee and bend over with the strap on, right? Given to him by
He'll
some
bend
dude.
the knee and bend over, take it up the ass from 3 guys. Let's get that straight.
He'll do it for like $500,000 / $1 million if he gets a renewed thing for his. No, that's how Hollywood is though. But going back to the point is that that type of dude, he'll bend the knee to a point, but when it comes to his super lefty ways, like the Charlie Kirk situation, he will die on that hill. He'll die on it for the stupidest reasons. Like, dude, you're gonna die for this. This is the thing that's gonna end your career. You're okay with that?
Exactly.
He's like, yeah, dude. There's other things that I would stand up for. Like when COVID happened and people were getting fired from their jobs, I would have said, fuck that. No, nobody should be fired from their jobs because they question certain organizations or certain health people about what's good for you and what's not good for you.
Fucking federal prison. Let's get that
Yeah,
straight.
and some doctors got fired and blacklisted for questioning it, and not only that, but like they're trying to take their doctor's license from them, so they can't practice medicine / do surgery or whatever.
That's
type of
obviously
doctor.
a reason, a thing that they can fucking hide. That's an obvious thing that proves that Fauci and the Biden administration had something to hide during COVID. Because
And Fauci had a pardon. He got pardoned, dude. Why would he be pardoned? He's not arrested.
Hunter Biden, yeah.
All of
Hunter
them got pardoned. All of them got pardoned. Go ahead, Chris.
What? I didn't even hear about that. I heard they had the option to get pardoned. I didn't know they.
No, the whole Biden family, including Joe himself, were pardoned. And I'm like, why are you being pardoned if you never got arrested?
Exactly. Hunter Biden would have been in jail if it wasn't for his pardon.
Yeah, and they try to say that the reason why he went to jail was because of drugs. No, that's part of it, but that's not the whole
Part
truth.
of it. He had that one
He had
situation.
TP.
where
He had
working for a
cheese
company.
pizza. He had cheese pizza on his computer. You know.
He had that one job where someone looked into it. He's making $40,000 a year for a job he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah,
What
because
about
he was-
The investigator who looked into it
The
got
question
fired.
that was proposed
What about the
previously.
millions of dollars? What about the millions of dollars though that they found that he fucking got
The-
paid off from China?
The question that was proposed
How about
previously,
cocaine found in the White House?
guys,
that motherfucker.
hello,
Yes,
yes.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
The question that was proposed previously is why did nothing happen to them? Is because they have control of the system.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Hunter Biden should be in fucking prison.
Also, how many Joe Bidens do you think exist? Have you seen
A lot. A lot.
there's
A lot.
seems to be
More
quite
than
a
we
few.
can count on our fingers.
There's a female version of him right now that's like that's a former first lady of the White House. We all know her fucking name.
Well, I've reviewed the stuff, and it seems that some of them have been wearing a mask, and there's been multiple. You've been able to see that.
Former presidents too.
Larry McCaskill.
Yeah,
tried to
but
get us to
this
learn-
particular one has multiple individuals that are sort of cosplaying him. So LARPing.
Never forget that Claire McCaskill.
Yeah,
tried to get
the
a
real
song
one
out.
died in 1999. So the one that was saying that, and he said this is on video, that if you decide to desegregate, you're going to have a racial jungle. And he didn't want his kids growing up in a racial jungle. Talking about the blacks. So what happened? What changed? Well, his physicality changed totally. After that point, it was certainly not the same guy. And then you had different
was
versions. Some
He was
with
a
long
fat
earlobes, some with short earlobes. All it takes is simple analysis.
Remember, one quote that Biden was known for saying, outright known for saying, "I know what is best for the Negro." Really? Let's not forget that quote, Joseph Biden.
But again, things changed. Things changed after 1999, and you saw a hefty Joe Biden replaced with someone who looked like they were anemic. So there was a different physicality between the two, and they clearly weren't the same person. So, and the elite have done this in the past. People can scoff at it, but you look at the evidence, and the evidence is clear. People can be replaced. You can get people to play a role and actually undergo surgery and stuff, and they're willing to play a part, or they're willing to wear a mask. Because masks right now these days, CIA style masks, they can look like anybody. Shit, you can order masks from fucking China on Temu that again, like our token black here, fucking MK3 Kratos, he could look white. He could have a mask that makes him look white, and you can't tell. So,
There was Dave Chappelle, right? Like he noticed he used to be really skinny, really thin as a twig, and now he's like jacked. Like not like Vince McMahon jacked, but like close to it.
He's certainly,
Yeah,
he's not as skinny as he was before, but I don't think he was replaced by a clone. I mean, some people said that when he went to Africa.
Body double. I think a body double, dude. Because the dude who I forgot the actor's name, but he was in the Halo TV show, the black guy.
I never watched that.
But he looks like Dave Chappelle, like from afar. It's like, dude, they could have put a mask on him. Really say that's Dave Chappelle.
And this is the problem, though, is that this will lead us into an endless sort of, and this is what the elite want. They want to send people through a rabbit hole that's false. And there is the discussion. I'm sure you guys have heard it, or at least Kratos. I'm sure that you've heard it. You sound very open to possibilities out there, but the whole situation about cloning. Like Eminem is one person that's pointed out, right? But I think it's more than that. We've had an interbreeding from the elite for a long time, so if they're breeding with everyone, they're gonna have somebody that looks like them eventually, right? So I think that's the primary reason where you have Renee Zellweger and then fucking Jewel. Remember Jewel, the artist, looking so similar. That's just one example. There's so many examples that people put out. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these guys. They're cloned. No, it's not necessarily cloned, but everyone's fucking... Again, like, they pointed this out in the past, like... what's his name? Fucking Bush Jr., right? He's connected to all these different families, including... He's related to even Obama through certain marriages and stuff. So the elite interbreed, and and this is why you have people that look very similar to each other. Now, on top of that, is there a cloning fucking organization and shit going on? Yes, there is, and yes, there are people that are cloned, and they do fucking try to transfer, knowledge and intellect into these people. They don't really have a soul, but they're inputted with this technology that exists. This shit exists. So yeah, you have people that have been cloned of these famous people that exist, and yeah, this sounds fucking crazy, but when you go down the rabbit hole and you look at the receipts, you find this to be true. And these people, again, this is different fucking from breeding with, people, and so forth. Like, there is actual government operations to clone people. And when it's profitable to have somebody, okay, so this person died, well, let's just, recreate them. And they didn't die, and the band can continue. You saw this, actually, and this is a fact. This is an absolute fact. Paul McCartney did die, and the Beatles did sort of talk about this in their music. So now you have Paul McCartney, as in false or faux in French, McCartney
Or fake.
or fake, who is the one who's been leading that sort of story. But there was a big. I've talked about this in the past. I've did this on Dr. Earl's show, but yeah, there's a big gap. And after the gap, you have this person who looks similar to Paul McCartney. He's much more trained and stuff, but yeah, it's the truth. Like, it sounds crazy and stuff, but like, we have to realize that history is a lie. History is a lie that we've been presented with, and more importantly, it's just, you got to realize the victor writes history, right? And
Yep.
well, that's the thing, though, is that if the victor is the bad guy, you'll never know it, because they're the one that wrote history. They're the ones that wrote the history books. So they're like, yeah, we were the heroes in the first place and stuff, but were they?
Exactly.
And yet
That's why
time.
it's
Like
history.
just
It's
like
his story.
WWE and their war with WCW. They'll write all
Yeah.
these histories. They'll say all these stories about how WCW was such a bad place to work.
And it's revisionist because, again, history's been
Yeah.
established because it was explained at that point. And then they go back and they're like, no, that's not true. We're going to revise history and try to convince you that, no, it wasn't that way. But it's like, but if we got we got the reports at that time from these people who were there, then what you're trying to do is you're just trying to revise history. You're trying to change this and take up a new narrative. And we see this with reality. Like, we see this with fucking history, with fucking politics. Like, in reality, we see this with everything. And this just goes to show the mind of a leftist who always thinks that if they can revise history, just like in 1984, if you can fucking replace history with whatever it is that you say it is, then whatever you say the future is will allow for it based on past history.
It's like people don't know or never heard of the saying, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Yeah, but that's the
And
thing. They don't want
only say
people
that
to
because
learn.
most real history are the ones that like tell you, oh, that's a lie, oh, that's a conspiracy theory. And then you actually start digging and find out you're actually the one that's right.
Yep.
Kind
Also,
of like,
Dave.
believe it or not, I actually been watching a series on YouTube about all the wrestling about the Monday Night Wars time frame. Back in '99, who remembers when WWE was promoting an energy drink among their roster? They had like a energy drink they had a partnership with that they ended up dropping the sponsor.
I thought it was Stacker too, but I don't remember that.
I don't know. It was probably
It was like
chasing pussy at that point. So, no, I
You know
don't
what
know.
that energy drink ended up becoming?
Monster.
Exactly. A near $1 billion energy drink brand that WWE just dropped like it was nothing. And on top of that, here's another thing. Here's another thing I learned from that show. The Over the Edge pay per view, 1999, Over the Edge. There's a lot of shit that was cut that was Owen Hart related from that show. Like The Rock in his match with Triple H at that show. He said on the live feed of the show, Owen, we love you, buddy. That's not on anything on Peacock and not on the network and previously. That notion, like talking about Owen Hart on the show, not there. Why it was cut, no one knows. Jeff Jarrett's promo when Owen Hart initially fell, cut from the show. Him and Deborah were having a backstage interview segment, and that whole segment cut from future broadcast, future showings on all streaming platforms. You could tell they were heartbroken during the time of his fall, and they were hoping he was gonna make it through, but they were damn near in tears. Why the f did you cut that out?
Well, because WWE doesn't want to be seen in a negative light. That's why they cut it out.
Doesn't matter in my book. If you want to keep things historically to a T, keep that shit in there. This is like the same.
Yeah, but this is
who lost a pair of balls underneath their legs because they got butthurt over the Nation of Domination being parodied by DX. That whole segment's cut from that Monday Night Raw, for the modern audience. Or people that got butthurt over Booker T saying the N-word on pay-per-view. They had to edit that into a different word. Sucker. Who cares? It's part of history.
Yeah, but Vince doesn't. But dude, Vince doesn't care about history. He told Amen Johnson that if you leave, I'm gonna.
Vince is gone, dude. Vince is gone. It's now TKO. What you got to say?
But they're still following Vince's like previous regime of.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Again, they even talked about this is where Vince McMahon tried to optimize costs for or ticket prices for families so they could all go there. And TKO, we actually think we're going to try to maximize every single ticket, not focus on families, and try to maximize profit wherever we can. This is exactly what they did, which is why one day of fucking WrestleMania will be like $34,000.
WrestleMania is going to be super expensive. Like nobody,
SmackDown
unless
in
you're
November.
rich.
There's an Indianapolis show for SmackDown. Tickets are as high as $1,100 for a fucking SmackDown in Indianapolis. I have from a buddy on PM with. He said as much.
Absolutely.
Fuck out of here with that price.
That's right. Get the fuck out of here with that fucking attitude.
I didn't even go to. I stayed home when Backlash was in St. Louis. I stayed my ass at home. There's not. I'm nowhere in hell.
Nobody can blame you though. That's the thing though. It's just like, okay, you're willing to patronize that shit despite how insulting it is to your intelligence. Okay, but you have the ability to just be home. You could be in your underwear and shit, fucking grabbing a beer, fucking spilling nacho cheese on you as you eat in front of the fucking TV. But again, like you have no reason to fucking respect what's being given to you. Am I saying this right?
That Backlash, one of the worst I've seen from a St. Louis audience. One of the worst I've seen, even on a television standpoint. That was a bad show.
Meanwhile, AEW fucking gives you some great fucking shows on free TV, whatever you want to call it, but cable, whatever, it's TBS, it's available. It's a big difference from WWE, and there's a lot of things that I don't agree with AEW. Like recently, today, I think it was today, Adam Cole. Adam Page, sorry. Adam Page was he not only fucking shat on Ice, saying fuck Ice, because they were running commercials during AEW on HBO. But he called for people to contact HBO and demand that these ads be taken down. And this is a very stupid move. He deserves to lose his title for this, to be honest.
I mean, I told my girl this on the phone while I was working today. I wouldn't be surprised if he's fired by the end of the weekend.
I don't think he's going to be fired. I think he's going to be. I think it's going to, like, the network is like, HBO is going to be like, look, Tony, we love you. That's why we fucking, again, bought this. AEW's not going anywhere because we got the money. You got the money. Tony Khan can continue this without fucking HBO, but it's on HBO. Okay, so HBO is going to be like, look, we love you. That's why we have you here. But this guy fucking saying this about our network, like, yeah, you can criticize the fucking commercial, but you criticize the network, not a good look. Tony, we expect you to do something about this. And that will warrant Tony to be like, either, Hangman, rein it in, and you're going to fucking say something to address this shit because you fucking attacked our fucking network, or we're going to take that title off you and we're not going to see you on fucking TV for a long time. So that'll force fucking Hangman to decide how much of a pussy he is, and, we'll see the results of that. But here's the thing. I thought that his title reign was taken away too early because of the whole CM Punk thing, because, Tony Khan loves his toys. That's a fact. Wanted to award fucking CM Punk with the title. Okay, great. But I really wasn't ever really invested in Hangman. But if Tony wants to finish that story, I'm fine with that. But I really don't care about fucking Hangman. To be quite honest, I think that Swerve's title reign was cut too short. Now, I understand why Tony decided to do that. Hold on. Let me finish. Important. I understand why Tony wanted to end that at that point. And this guy's young, still has so much to go. And we know he's going to get the title back at some point. But I do have to say that Swerve's run could have been longer, and I would have preferred that it didn't end at that point. MJF had a great run, but especially because of the duration. But when it comes to accomplishments, I think Swerve fucking built AEW higher. He went to all these shows, these fucking red carpet events, interacted with the public. He did so much to promote the AEW brand that when they did take his title, I honestly thought it could have lasted longer, and I would have preferred that. But I understand that Tony wanted to do that sort of thing. But, like, again, his run with Hangman, that's the thing, though. Hangman, I think, needs somebody to build off. Because alone, I don't think he does it. But when it came to fucking him and Swerve, that fucking rivalry is probably one of the best rivalries, if not in the last 25 years, I'd say of all time. Because of the shit that they did and the storytelling, like burning house. Swerve gets a new contract, has enough money to buy his fucking old home back. He buys it back, he's on camera. Next thing you know, fucking Hangman is fucking burning it down in a fucking rocker in front of it. That's fucking brilliant storytelling. Nobody can fucking tell. When was the last time WWE did something like that?
Never. To the point of burning someone's childhood home down in storyline purposes? Never. I'm going to be straight up honest with you.
But that's the thing, though. I like wrestling. I like wrestling. I'm a mark, whatever it is, but like the physicality and the athleticism, it's just like, that's fucking acrobatics and shit. It's it's similar to what you see in the fucking circus, depending on which circus you go. But like, yeah, there's fucking physicality and acrobatics to this, and then there's the showmanship. Like, it's a sport. It's enjoyable, and I don't think it's appropriate to criticize it when, again, there's so many aspects to it that certainly do show that it is in fact a multifaceted sport. But yeah, I'm a fucking mark. I don't give a fuck. But I'll criticize fucking AEW and many of their fucking SJW ways. But apparently, Tony's dad did donate to Trump, so all the leftists are like, "Oh, what about fucking Tony? Tony's dad donating to fucking Republicans." It's like, well,
Dad Con donated to Trump.
Yeah,
so?
but you have people that donate to both parties. You have people that donate to both parties. I mean, it's just like, if you got money and you're looking to try to promote it's just how it works. I mean, yeah, is the morality in question? Sure, but like, get over that and realize, like, everyone's been doing it for fucking ever. Like, stop being stupid.
And like I said, I'm the token black guy, also a Democrat, but not to the
Oh, you're a Democrat too?
of bullshit wokeness.
No, you
I actually think with my head.
no, but
actually think
no
about-
Democrat actually thinks. Again, Democrats are fucking hard left extremists and socialists and stuff, and
Not me.
you got to get off the no. Well, then you can't call yourself that. You got to get off the plantation. Realize that you could survive without a fucking massa. Okay, and your Democrat, leaders aren't your massa.
Like I said, I
You
think
you can run
myself-
you can run to Canada free under the Underground Railroad, brother. You could be free of the Democrat.
Personally, I don't follow the crowd when it comes to everything Democrat related. I'm the one that'll speak up against it if something doesn't sound right. If something does not sound right, I will speak.
Do you believe? Okay. Do you believe? Hold on. Do you believe that you should be able to own a plot of land, like, no matter how big or small it is? Like, if you bought a piece of land and say it's like really forested, and you got to pull out the trees and you got to make it your own place and stuff. You got to and you decide, oh, I'm gonna learn how to fucking use cement and fucking make my own driveway. Like, do you own that? Is it yours?
If I personally bought it out of my own money, maybe. But if I did
Not maybe.
buy it out of
If
my
you
own
bought it out of your own pocket, it's yours. If the documents say this plot of land is being exchanged for this amount of money and you've paid it, here's your invoice signed and delivered, it's yours. What do you mean? Like, oh, it might be? No, it's yours. You bought it.
Like I said, if I bought it with my own money, yes, it's by legal right my land. If I bought land from someone who previously owned it, it's not particularly my property. It's just something I bought from someone else who owned
It is your property. By the legal means, it is your property. You bought it. It's now your property. These people surrendered their authority on that land and gave it to you for payment, and you paid that. They accepted it, and now it's yours. It's your land.
Okay. But either way, like I said, I don't follow shit that will either, let's just say I was one of the more smaller minority people that stood up against, like, calling out COVID for what it was. A man-made virus.
Yep.
Made in a
Fort
lab
Detrick.
funded by Fauci.
Oh, yeah.
And initially,
certainly was involved.
believe it or not, and this is what I believe, I think COVID was only made to kill off the free Hong Kong people in China. That's what I believe. I want to talk conspiracy.
No, there's multiple
Backfire
levels to this,
only made
but
you off the free Hong Kong protesters, and it spread worldwide because they couldn't control it afterwards. 'Cause why else would it be called COVID-19? It was made in 2019, obviously. What else happened in 2019? The free Hong Kong protests. Anything?
there's a lot that you're saying. It's up to the people to also look into this as well, because we can't be the only ones talking about this. And again, if you disbelieve it, it's necessary for you guys to, again, the onus is on those that doubt to look it up themselves. I have no reason to lie. I don't think Kratos does either. But again, the truth is somewhere there. It's somewhere there. But it's if you're interested, you can look it up yourself. If you just want to accept what the news says or what the TV says, well, you're being lied to. You should already know that. But
I
you
mean,
know,
like I was saying earlier, Sarah McCaskill tried to get a salon shut down by saying she was provoked to take her mask off when her bitch ass walked into the salon, no mask on, and they turned her away, and they did not give her service. Like, bitch, why would you lie? You obviously try to walk in on their fucking CTV cameras with no mask on. They said put a mask on. You said you try to use your authority to get a hairstyle. Fucking can't even speak tonight. But either way, when you start throwing your authority around just because you're a public figure and in a position of power, you've already lost the argument with me. If you want to say, "Oh, I'm such and such," I have the ability to get you thrown in jail at the turn of a page. Okay, you still broke the fucking law. You're not above the fucking law.
tis true. Yes, tis true.
Like, if you're being arrested and you're telling a cop to turn off his body cam because you're a lawyer, you're not a lawyer, first off. You're a fucking assistant DA. I saw that story about a woman being arrested because she was being a disturbance to a restaurant outside the restaurant. And she tried to say, I'm a fucking DA. You can't arrest me. Turn off your body cam. I'm like, so? You still broke the law. You wouldn't abide by the fact that these people in management at the restaurant do not want you there anymore. They have the right to refuse you service, and you still think you're allowed to just yell, scream, rant, rave, do whatever the fuck you want? Come on. You're being arrested because you're obstructing the peace. You're being a disturbance. You're resisting an arrest. If you saw the video, she was resisting an arrest. And last I heard, I think she lost her job as an assistant DA.
Well deserved then. Well deserved.
Exactly.
But yeah, I just realized I've been going on for like 4 hours and 26 minutes. It is literally just zoomed by. I did not, and it could be personal inebriation, but I still, conducted myself in such a manner that I could probably outduel anybody verbally. But it's been fun. I didn't realize, again, like I said, that I've been going on for so long. I'm getting hungry, to be quite honest, and I don't mean to cut you off or anything, because you've been great. Unlike those other pussies who decided to just drop out, you stayed. So, and I don't know why King Style is fucking muted, but yeah, Casey, pussy, he dropped out. But yeah, you've been making some great points. I can't wait to actually to listen back to this as well, because again, I think that you got a good voice for talking, and you made some good points and stuff. Didn't agree with all of them, but that's the good thing about having mature people to be able to interact with, is that you can still disagree and conduct yourself in a adult manner.
Professional and adult manner,
Yeah.
especially mature.
So I do appreciate that you did spend so much time with us here today. And again, there's other people to watch. I'm sure Joe is going to be going live tonight, reviewing SmackDown or whatever.
Jake
And
DeMarco's got a planned review up soon. Anyway,
yeah, so
I'm so
there's
good.
there's stuff to
I'm
watch and
not.
stuff, and it's not about ego with me, unlike others. I don't have to fucking go all night to try to garner everyone's views and stuff. It's like I wanted to go live tonight, do a fucking chill stream, talk a little drama, mix it in, sprinkle it up, and have other people to share their views, whether or not they agree with me or not. But again, I had fun. I had fun tonight, and I do appreciate
If you're
everyone that
ever
did come through.
co-host for that show you got planned, I can try to see when I'm available. Okay.
The Drama Lounge.
As long as I'm off working enough time, I can join any now every time or any chance I get.
Yes,
For your
the Emperor will be in the Drama Lounge. Yes, with my recliner and my chaise.
hmm
Indeed.
No
All right.
phoning for me, ma'am.
I'm gonna indulge tonight. I think I would like to treat myself. I rarely do. But I think I'm gonna order a pizza tonight. We've got no donations, but that's perfectly fine because I will pay my own way, out of pocket, as the
What
kids
type of
say.
pizza you plan to,
But what's that?
what type of pizza you plan to get?
Well, there's a
Like,
current deal from a very shitty pizza company, but affordability these days, a challenge. So an extra large 3 topping pizza special. So yeah, it's a
all
lot
right.
to eat, regardless of the quality, and
As long as the restaurant isn't named Papa John's, because fuck those people. I used to
I've
work
I've
for them. I
heard
should know.
I've heard Papa John's is great, and there's stuff, and there's that one guy doing those videos online with the stuffed crust pizza and all that, and looks kind of good.
Eh,
I mean, he sells it for me, but
well, personally, from an former employee perspective, kind of shit in St. Louis.
maybe things change. You never know. Okay. You know what? How about
I'll tell you
this?
what the story is.
I will go just to challenge you. I will go to a Papa John's and I will get a pizza, stuffed crust pizza, I guess.
Mhm.
We'll big it up, and I will review it on camera and then claim to you on camera what I believe as to the
All
flavor.
right.
Yes, yes. And the
I'll be the
former
judge.
employee will be able to tell me, oh, you know what, that topping there, a rat. I saw a rat one time. Fuck it. So that pepperoni that you're eating, that rat that I saw once, fucked it. And I'll burf in my
I won't
mouth.
go that far.
You won't tell me the big secrets. We got this pepperoni and this ham from fucking Area 51. It was irradiated. And now we're going to feed it to our customers.
At most, the most I can say is that their tomato sauce for the sauce on the pizzas not homemade. It actually comes in a can. Then again, what else? What doesn't come in a can these
Yeah, I've
days?
seen the videos though. This guy fucking who does the videos I'm talking about, he's like, yeah, it comes from a can. He just pours it on the fucking pizza, but he makes it fucking, I don't know, enjoyable.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost somebody.
Well, either way, I had this one story from Papa. I know this one thing from Papa John's. A fire department couldn't even pay for their entire order. So guess what the restaurant, the location I worked at did for with that order? Because the fire department couldn't pay for it.
I don't know.
Free reign for the employees. Just because the fire department couldn't pay for it. I come back from a delivery. One driver's walking to his car with at least 11 to 12 boxes of large pizzas, all because the fire department couldn't pay for that order. And it was a 20 pizza order. This guy walks to his car with at least 12 boxes worth.
I can see it.
And I'm like, dude, where the fuck you taking that? He's like, home. I'm like, what? Like, who allowed that? And like, the managers did. He's like, my kids got to eat somehow. I'm like, shit, dude, your kids are going to be fatter within 2 weeks from all that. There's also the story where someone pulled a bullet out of the back corner of the building at the location once on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
That one too.
Well, to be quite honest, I want to wrap up the show. No offense to you, it's just I'm fucking starving. I haven't made any dinner, and I think I will treat myself out to a pizza. I think I might deserve it.
All right.
But yeah, it was great to have you on. Great input from you and many others. You were more honest than many others, including Casey. But I always do appreciate that. Yes.
Yeah.
And tomorrow maybe I'll have a Kerbal stream. In fact, I would like to do that. I love talking nerd shit, and yeah, have some fun. Don't care who watches. But I do appreciate that you watched today and that you had the interest to call in. You know, you had some good input, and I do appreciate that.
I may be working tomorrow, but if it's like in the evening, I should be able to join.
Well, Kerbals really isn't a show to join. It's just to watch and listen to my nerd shit. But if you're looking to join something, you got Joe Cronin tomorrow night with Monetize This, and you got Ken with Insomniac. And unfortunately, Mello.
Try to join Insomniac if I can.
If you go to Insomniac, be sure to tell Mello that he worships Moloch and a false god, and that Jesus will strike him down because he's an evil Jew. All right, you got all that. You written all that.
If he's on the show and I try to join, I'll make sure to tell him.
Ask him to demand that he say Christ is king, and then when he refuses, he'll start to melt, and the evil demon will come out from the skin that he is inhabiting, and you'll see the true Mello. You ever seen those horror movies where
I have.
Okay, so be prepared because he'll be mad. Don't say Christ's name in his vicinity because he'll get very mad. Again, this is their holy night, the Satanist holy night, Rosh Hashanah. He's celebrating right now by basically killing a kid in front of Moloch's statue and taking their adrenochrome, and that's what Mello's doing right now. That's how Mello stays young and fat, very, very fat, so fat. He's so fat.
See you next time, dude.
All right. So on that note, we will wrap up the show. I do appreciate you attending here, good sir. But on that note, I shall exit the chat, yes. And we shall end the show. It was a great show. Actually, I certainly did enjoy myself. I know many did too. That's why we were all here. But be sure to, I guess, Joe's possibly going live tonight. Check him out if that's what you like. I don't know if Ken's going live tonight. He's going live tomorrow with Insomniac. Be sure to check it out and call Mello out for the piece of shit fucking Satanist that he is. Antichrist hater. And yeah, I think I'm gonna. I got a lot to do tomorrow, anyways. But I am certainly feeling some fucking Kerbals, certainly. And I do love afternoon streams, so I think that's all gonna coordinate and come together. And you'll see me tomorrow, probably doing some Kerbals, unless some good drama, some juicy drama, comes in. On that note, I'm the my name is Devious Day Rose, and we shall see you next time.